Put this here. Put this here. There we go. God, 23. Alright. Nah.
More people missing.
More people missing? Oh no. Oh. Hi there, Vicious. I'm doing good. Sleepy. We've hit
7 Twitch babies, and another 4 months away.
Fox, thank you so much for the 68 months of support. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. It's good to have you with us here today as we explode and continue to play a Metaphor. I'm so sad that I'm missing out on October. Metaphor, why did you show up? Why did you show up when you did? I'm definitely like having so much fun that we are going to just be playing this all of October. But like, my failsafe usually whenever like jack-o'-lanterns in June or July does not work is to do some horror games in October. And like, well, I'm not going to not play Metaphor, so. Some of the monsters here are just terrible aberrations. You know what I mean. It's gonna be nothing worse than like, there's like a little game I like to call Shadow Hearts that I think like, I like the monster designs in it and I think that there's some like serious nightmare fuel in there, but like, it's not a horror game, you know what I mean? It's like a horror RPG. And I would not call this a horror RPG. I would call this more like just a fantasy. I keep hitting the screenshot. Ugh. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna continue with the game. Today is the day that we have to head to the sandworm's nest. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna figure out how to get there. You like Shadow Hearts? I love Shadow Hearts. I feel like some of the jokes didn't age well, but you know, that's life. It's, where's the frickin', well, the first 2 games. The 3 can kick rocks. 3, I think, it tried. But it was definitely like one of those things where like, I would have preferred something like the Shadow Hearts that they wanted to do. I know that the Shadow Hearts team is working on something new. It's called Penny Blood, and I really hope that that works out for them. But the team wanted, after Shadow Hearts Covenant, to do a prequel, and it was going to follow Yuri's dad and Karando's dad, and like a story revolving around them. And so I was like kind of excited for that, and well... You're so excited for it and the other one? Yeah. The Wild Arms game did look really sick. Last I heard they were having problems with it. Yeah, well, it happens. I hope that it goes well. I know that there are some games that ended up in development hell that like have come out on the other side, not bad. I know there are like games that come out that people think are going to be ass and then they turn out not to be ass. In the last, like, 5 years, the games that come to mind for the former, though it's not for everyone, Omori is a fantastic game that was stuck in development hell for, like, over a decade. Like, a little over a decade, I think. And when it finally came out, like, they cooked with that game. I really want to play... I really want to play through Omori again. Maybe we'll do it for Christmas, since the game came out in December. So yeah, development hell can take some games, but they can come pull through, you know? And then for the latter, something that just came out recently, Silent Hill 2 Remake. everybody thought Bloober Team was gonna drop the ball on that. Everyone. I don't know a single person, myself included, that was anything more than like cautiously optimistic of maybe it won't be as bad as I think it's going to be. And that was like the best that we could ask for. Is like, maybe it's not going to be as bad as we think it's going to be. And like, that was as much as Bloober Team got for it. Because let's be honest, I get like that it was totally founded. I liked Layers of Fear until the DLC. I thought the DLC was awful and ruined Layers of Fear. If I were to take the first Layers of Fear in a vacuum when I played it, I genuinely enjoyed it. But everything after that was just kind of either meh or like didn't really resonate with me, or like there was some sort of backlash, like them trying to like copyright the genre, like, or whatever. They like tried to copyright a game mechanic, like a very specific game mechanic. I think they succeeded too, and that's why a lot of people were super bitter about it. I back the dev, she streams. But yeah, like, and then Silent Hill 2 Remake actually came out and like they killed it. From what I've seen, they nailed that shit. I'm really excited to like actually play through it. I've seen playthroughs all the way up to the end of the apartment, and I don't know how they could fuck that up. I got to the point where like they were about to go into the hospital area, and like it looks so good. It's not every day that an Elder comes. Yeah, no, gimme. I just want to make sure that I have enough of everything. Poison, paralysis, days. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. I think we're gonna be fine. She hasn't in a while. I mean, she's probably busy. I was gonna say, if there's one thing I see a lot of is Omori collabs with like everything. She probably just doesn't have freaking time. She's gotta make money. She's gotta make money with those crossover materials. You know what I mean?
An elder candidate? No.
What is it?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure her merch sales and everything have made it to where she doesn't have to stream, like, for, like, anything. I say that like I have to stream. I don't have to stream because it's not my job. It's not what makes me money. That isn't to say that I wouldn't love to be able to just stream for you guys, like, 24/7, but I could definitely understand when it's like, oh, somebody hasn't streamed lately, and it's because they have work. They have to work. They can live. Hello, hello. All set to confront your vile villain then? I'll make sure you get there as your resident runner expert. Okie dokie.
Now then.
Let us depart then. Nura certainly seems eager to go.
Hey,
I have to wonder what kind of man this Heisbay is. Still, I'll just assume capture him quickly to relieve the townspeople.
aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Let's go to the route map. And
Let's move.
let's head to Heisbay's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
This place here.
So there's a rival gauntlet runner. I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight. This is a landmark. So we're gonna go along. We're gonna stop at this landmark.
Hurry.
We're gonna confront a gauntlet runner, and then we'll make camp.
This place here.
Here's
And then the next day we'll end up in the sandworm's nest. Interesting. All right, so let's go ahead and let's do the thing. Let's see what happens.
move.
Today's idle. Wait, what's today? Hold on. Before I do that,
Cheers.
hold on. What's today on the calendar? Water's Day. Okay. So we're fine. We're fine. We're fine to keep going.
Wanna do?
Sorry, it's just once I depart, I'm like, we're moving. So let's. You would pursue peril. There's nothing else to do, girl. Alright, we're off then. I'll take her up full throttle, so hang on to something. Off we go.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Ooh.
What to pick?
Alright, it looks like we have time to vibe. How are my virtues? I need eloquence up. So what we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and check the pantry. First and foremost. Let's get some foodie ingredients. I love foodie ingredients. And then let's go ahead and let's read, because we have a book that will raise our eloquence. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to come over here. And we're going to do Pride and Persuasion. Book outlines useful conversation techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Nurse probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. If I read this book, I may gain more eloquence. Yee.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches the way to ensure others will agree with you. Ah, so manipulation. This section's part of the basement. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak point. The way it's worded, it's like, no, this is straight up trying, like, manipulation. And, like... like, don't sugarcoat it. Understand that everything that you do as a person is to manipulate some sort of outcome. However, I think that, like, being humble and, like, giving a natural smile, it should be to show that you mean no harm, not to deliberately lower their guard. That's predatory. They use flattery to probe for weak points. I'm dying. Probe for weak points. Why? To strike them down in one hit. To gain the upper hand, to exploit them without mercy. Jesus. I guess gain the upper hand is the best way to put it. Jesus. To beat the shit out of them.
Sure.
So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps? Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. Feel like playing close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence. I don't know if I condone this book. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. It's not even force. Being polite and putting on a nice smile is just, that's just common courtesy. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot aren't gonna believe this view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Ooh. I really love these. If this is just a normal thing, this is just really neat. Whoa, what in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you? Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet in the sand. The husk is more interesting. I think the husk is more interesting. Listen to me, that white, transparent sand, it's likely glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trotter within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic, though a laborious and rather expensive process. So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
Nope.
Not quiet, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. Maybe a dragon came. Maybe a dragon beat up the worm. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research. I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it. Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastical view.
All right.
I'm getting smarter.
Hail.
Hail! Storms. Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return. Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it to an appreciative hands. Alright then, last one back to the rudder gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. I like how this game has really made it to where it does feel like you're genuinely going on a journey with, you know, this party of people, like this group of people, even the driver. Like, I feel like even though Persona is about forming bonds with people, it really does feel like I'm genuinely going on a little adventure with everyone. Because of, like, just stopping and taking in the sights and stuff. And they're nice and short enough that they don't overstay their welcome. Whoa, now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say. Ahoy, crew. I hereby challenge you. Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry out on now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Oh, is this? Because it's pink. Is this the pink lady? Is this Katharina? She leaves us no choice. We don't have much of a choice here. What are the? They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Yeah!
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Hi, Katharina.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner? Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
Are you telling me we're not gonna get the pink wife as a party member because we're rivals for the throne? Game, don't do this to me. I really want her as a party member.
I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake.
We're gonna beat her up and then she's just gonna join us, right?
Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this. Fair and square. Have it! I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Come forth, royal soul.
Last chance
I
to
shall
give up.
vanquish evil. Not now. After me.
Let my power support you.
Let's do this.
Come on then.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Come on then.
Is that all?
Ow.
Come! I crush you!
That's nothing.
I will fight with pride. Merchant!
Okay.
We're not out of this yet.
I shake my abacus at you.
Helpful as ever. Now, I call upon royal power within. Let me wreath moving to the rear. Swordmaster! They die hard.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapets are counting on me. Come on then.
Ow.
This is a joke.
Excuse you, ma'am. Healing. Don't heal.
Shut up! They yet cling to life.
are good.
Merchant! With healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
I kind of wish.
The power of wind. Not done yet.
Ah, she's almost dead.
This is a joke.
I downed her hit and evasion. I downed her hit and evasion twice. Game. Get punched.
Destroy you!
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
The popularity went up. Down? Up?
Damn it all. I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Bunnicus. You too.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? Come with us. I want the pink wife to come with me. But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either. It's complicated.
Hey.
There's some complex circumstances having to do with that. Ah, long story, is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time, eh? Is this a cameo without being a cameo? Somebody said that they remind, like, Katharina reminds them of Rin from Catherine. I don't remember her having green eyes, but, like, I feel like personality-wise, like, aside from the fact that they both have pink hair, and they both have, like, Catherine in their name, like, I don't know. I don't know, really. I don't think so. I feel like people are... They were asked, and according to the devs, it's a coincidence. Yeah, I was going to say. Like, I think that there are a lot of people who are just looking for it. I think that somebody just made Pink Wife, and we have Pink Wife. I was going to say pink hair, green eyes is, like, not even, like, a very... I feel like I've seen this combination a lot, especially, like, in earlier anime.
If you want my opinion,
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. Rin has blue eyes. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Rin doesn't even have... And their personalities could not be any different. So I think that people might be reaching with the cameo thing, but somebody told me that they think that it's supposed to be a Rin cameo, and I'm like, does Rin even... Cause, like, even the hair, I'm pretty sure Rin has a bob cut. This is more of, like, a framed cut, and I know there are going to be people who are going to sit there and say, well, no, that's dumb, it's a bob cut. Bob cuts are all the same. And no, they're not. I was going to say, like, her hairstyle isn't even the same. Like, you can see that she has, like, a more framed, like, angular bangs that, like, cascade down. I'm pretty sure that, like, Rin's is more of, like, a straight... And then it's all one length, straight cut. So that plus the eye color plus the personality being completely different. I don't see it. The only thing that I can think of is they were like, girl who kind of looks like Rin and her name is Katharina. That's a Catherine reference and I don't, I don't particularly see it. Your first thought was Ouya? Yeah, like, if you want to see it, that's fine. Like, trust me, I have headcanons all the time. Like, the one that I always talk about the most is like the like in KH1, whenever like people say, oh, in the Dive to Heart, like it is literally confirmed by Tetsuya Nomura that it's Mickey Mouse talking to Sora, and I'm like, well, that's stupid. In my head, it's Ventus, and I don't care what the devs say, it's Ventus. So if you're gonna be like, well, I don't care what the devs say, I'm taking this as a Catherine reference, then go ahead. Like, but I don't see it personally. A good lot of us wonder if we're even able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no. We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. How will you judge this?
How about that?
But is this moral? How would you judge what's right from wrong?
But, come on.
Well, that's for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly. The specifics?
The truth is...
There's this Klobar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. Oh, great. No, girl. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he'd shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core. Stroll found dead in the background. Ouch.
I suppose...
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Butticus? I'll tell you if you win. I'm willing to tell you if you manage to beat me. Ah, that's how it is. Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, Kay? I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fist. Now I'm ready to take on the world. Now, here's the thing. I don't know if it's just that I really like pink wives, but like if a character in a game has pink hair, I almost always like them. Or just has like a pink color scheme. Like, I usually end up just really liking these characters. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Finally, and I got nothing. Reduces mag cost of studying the brawler lineage. Girl, I need more than this.
See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you. Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
The gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
I got a Lumi Bee. The more delicious the food, the more energy I have. I love a good fight after a good meal. I can cook provided it's not too complex. Preparing your own meals is its own reward. I can't wait for him to be like, I'm ready to cook, and we bring him into the kitchen and he just sets everything on fire. Okay, it looks like both of these people raised my imagination, question mark? Looks like it.
What now?
Sorry, give me a second, you guys. Let's see. Let me check my items. Did I get like a hero's anything for this? I cry every fucking day. Nope, it doesn't look like I did. Unfortunate. I'm gonna go ahead and go down and read, I think. I'm gonna try to get my eloquence up to 2. I feel like hanging out with them gives me more, but it's gonna be easier for me to get my eloquence. It's gonna be easier for me to get it to 3 as I go along, I think. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I want to read. I also need to check the pantry, actually. Hold on. Where's the pantry? There's nothing else here today. Oh, I checked it this morning. Okie dokie. Today's Water's Day, so I need... Where's the read? Pride and Persuasion. More eloquence. Read the book.
What's that?
Apparently the book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. I don't know if that's... Shock their senses. Maybe stare them down. I would pretend to cry. What I think the game wants me to do. What I think I would do. Not even pretend to cry. I think I would actually cry if I was super anxious around somebody I didn't know. Oh, you know.
About that.
Maybe I'd pretend to cry. Like use crocodile tears until they give in. I guess that strategy might work against some people.
Alright.
I only got 3? That wasn't the right answer, chat. I should have saved. Fuck. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it'd be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. There probably was a better answer. I cry every day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bing.
The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
That sure do be a human.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Oh dear.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about.
Homo Butera!
Make it!
Well,
Come on!
shakes abacus.
No, no holding back! What a mess. Stepping back, are you prepared? The power of wind!
Is everyone all right? Come! I crush you!
Get hit and evasion. When you lower their hit and evasion and they still hit you and you cry. There we go. You know, this is the human boss fight theme, huh? I'm not a big fan of it. I think this is the first time they didn't cook. It's a little...
I won't hold back!
it's a little,
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford
Okay, so it's weak to ice. All right.
No, not this. After me! You can do this! Let's do this!
You can do this. Let's do this. Oh dear.
Right on target.
Very nice. Very nice.
Blade in hand. I'll destroy you!
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Freeze!
What? Wait,
It went
sir.
underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Ooh. Wait, did we just get monstroed? Oh, wait. Oh no.
What?
What is this place? The human came right for us and then we got eaten.
Don't tell me.
It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica's right, 'tis no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I've had villagers. Visitors, will make yourselves a home.
Huh?
We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is this the way out? Or is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Trying to give that lump just there a big ol' wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick, then go straight on and you can get out. Well, through the back. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down. That'd be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way out before we get digested. This isn't going to be timed or a puzzle, is it? If we're working out my least favorite thing to read in a game. We can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock. This old beast eats lots of treasures in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Woohoo! Haha. I unfortunately don't think that now is going to be the time to use merchant. I think I'm going to swap to mage. So that way I can use AoE spells. Jesus! I didn't buy a staff, did I? Fuck. Well, never mind, I guess. fuck? I'm thinking, guys. Equipment, Bunnicus. I've got... What's Mage Devotion do? I have multi-target light. I do not have multi-target ice or fire. I'm thinking since it's weak to ice, we're gonna find a lot of things in here that may or may not be weak to ice. So I was hoping that I would be able to do a thing, but I guess not. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of... Whew. Okay. You don't want it? I'm sure you'd be able to make some money off it if you take it back outside. This giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. If there is one thing I regret about this world is that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry and go. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it'll open the valve with the leaf. You'll have to run through its guts while it's still open. Smack that sack.
Okay, so
I guess I'll save here.
yep.
Alright.
Let's go.
What?
There are more important things to worry about now.
What is this?
That's so much treasure.
Hurry.
We're off. Come say hello, treasure. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, thank God. The things in here aren't... Oh, Jesus.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I'm being eaten.
I say grab it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. That was awful, and I hated it.
Watch out.
Very impressive.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I'm stuck.
I imagine that would be of use.
Push through.
I imagine that would be of use.
Ow.
All right, we did it. Look,
So that leads there. I'm gonna try to grab everything, you guys. I know I'm not very good on a time limit, but I can fucking try. Get out of here. Ow! Woo! I'm stuck! Ah!
Push through. On your guard.
amazing. Great move back there. All right.
Making sure I'm not missing anything. I did miss something! Fuck! Hold on. I missed two things. This is bad. I'm really bad at grabbing shit.
I say grab it.
Said help. I'm really bad at this. I'm so slow. There is something if I go this way. God damn it. I should have just gone the whole way around. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm hoping that maybe they counted for this, you know? There wasn't anything here. I lied to myself. Let's be on our way. I thought I saw a shiny. Maybe I did.
So apparently,
You missed a chest? Oh.
What now?
It's fine.
Let's go.
Where? Like, actually where?
What?
Let's hurry.
Okay.
Hurry.
We're off.
I think I have a better way of going through here anyway.
Come on, let's push through.
There's a branching path on the right of the last door I opened.
I knew you could do it.
I'm stuck.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, just give me a minute. I'll check.
That should come in handy. Rocket it.
That might be of use later.
Fuck off.
Look.
No, there's... What? No, there's not. Before the door.
Found us.
Ah. Oh. Gotta look at your map. The only thing I'm looking at is the clock.
We found something. Here we go.
I got a hero's leaf of light. Yay.
Right here.
Alright, I opened that door. Perfect. Fuck off.
That might be of use later.
Ah, fuck it.
Sounds good to me.
This liquid, don't touch it. Me. Hold on. That can't be good for our help. I'm trying, okay? I'm doing my absolute best here. At least I went through this area faster.
It's useful. I say grab it. You found something.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey, you found something.
I'm so bad at like optimizing routes. This is why I could never be a speedrunner, y'all. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, I'm going this way. Oh, that was way faster, I think. All things considered.
so apparently,
I think I shaved off like 30 seconds. Where's the butthole?
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But
Alas, it seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left. 'Tis a crystal. Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing here?
Hurry.
There's no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on. Y'all can eat my
I think
booty.
they see us.
fine.
There's a monster guarding the crystal, but there seems to be the shortest way out. Then we've just got to get this over with. Understood. Let us fight. Guards up. Oh, I love whenever everything's still fucking...
I feel so heavy.
Friends. Stroll, your speed's
Forth,
down.
Royal Sword.
I love
Ice.
when...
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack. Too slow. Dodge, hulking bird. Like poetry in motion.
Shit. Is there a way to speed up the...
That's not good. Swordmaster! Let's do this! No.
Shit. Is time still trucking along?
Stroll, your speed's down.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
After me!
This is bad. I probably shouldn't have done this. This is literally here to wind down the clock.
My strength.
My strength.
If I had Patra, I could probably get through here.
Here's through.
Now, give me your aid!
You can do this.
You gotta aim better than that.
Ugh.
I wish I knew. I would have avoided this shit.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
With blade in hand, I crush you.
I will fight merchant. Cat.
Stroll,
In the
your
name
speed's
of
down.
justice, go for it!
Is that let justice prevail? Worthy foe after all.
There we go. I've looked. Now the turn has tabled.
What can I do?
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
We're not healing up. We need to fucking kill this thing now.
Stroll can't
Let's
take
go.
anymore.
Come on.
Someone
How'd I
heal
miss?
him.
I'm Swordmaster!
I snipe.
I'm gonna need you to hit him, Hulkenberg. Thank God. I was like, I'm gonna need you to hit him, please. Yay, I got stuff. That was awful, and I hated it. Right, that'll make a fine shortcut. Might as well shatter this crystal while we've got the opportunity. 'Tis your decision, Bunnicus. Of course we're gonna kill it.
Let's go.
And let's keep going. We're almost at the exit. Oh, hold on. Treasure.
Cat. Nice.
Well, well.
Scorpion sting. Very nice. Go, 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 go. I don't even know if I want to grab the rest of the treasure. I'm fucking nervous.
Hurry!
Shut up. I'm looking for treasure. Fuck it.
Let's do it.
Ah, get out of my way. Could I have gone? Maybe. I'm not gonna risk it.
Nice, look at that.
I love increases evasion. Okay. And then I'll just grab everything that's in here. Ow, ow, ow.
That might be of use later.
No enemies I can see. They must have gotten away.
No enemies I can see, he says.
I say grab it.
Let's stash
Get out of my way. I missed a thing, I don't care.
Avoid this fight.
Where's the exit? There's one, two. Let's just run back really fast. Oh, it's another pool? I hate this shit. This shit sucks. Pick it up.
It's useful, I say grab it.
I'm so fucking greedy. I hate this. Alright. Let's fucking... shortcut. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I got... There's a thing way the fuck over there. I'm not getting it. Fuck it. I feel like I've grabbed quite a few things. Hold on.
What now?
I got a hero's incense, I think. I got hero's fruit too. Hold on. Thank God, we can finally... Hang on. Hulkenberg, you can finally learn Magic Knight.
I see.
Draws enemies' attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Jeez. So we keep Knight's Proclamation, defense, weak HP recovery for all allies in the same row. But, oh, I see. Like, because it's like, it's super low. It's super low MP, but you all have to be on the same row. I see. Medium physical pierce, increases evasion against dart attacks, and raises a barrier that repels 1 slash pierce strike attack for 1 ally. Very interesting. You know, that's interesting. Let's study it.
This right here, all right?
Please study.
I'm counting on you.
Of course I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power. It's literally her power. It's her way of life. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the knight. This is the power of the magic knight. Fitting, with the strength of magic, my shield is made even stronger. So I think that this is like, yeah, to protect his highness the prince and the world he dreamt of. So like, I think that the good thing about this is because she's got higher magic, she can be in the back row and you can utilize her pretty effectively. Yay.
Protection.
And then let's... Shield Arts has been my goat. Like this, Shield Arts is so good. Decreasing hit evasion for the target for 3 turns, and then like you can greatly lower it. That has been my bread and butter. That being said, we'll go ahead, we'll move Hulkenberg to the back row. Stroll's the only front row party member now. God, I'm so mad I didn't grab a good staff or mage. I knew I was forgetting something. But I guess I'm gonna have to wait to grab... Mage would be so good here, but I don't have anything good for mage. I don't have any good equipment for it. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh my god, run.
Look,
We need to defeat this guy first, it seems. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Let's try Blizz.
Freeze.
yikes! Here comes the counter.
Okay, so it absorbs Blizzard. That's kind of bullshit.
Merchant.
Let's try Sleep Shot.
I shall sword master.
Let's try Cyclo.
Blow you away.
Is everyone charging in? Magic Knight! I crush you!
We're looking good here.
I can't afford to hold. Give me your aid. No. Sword master. This is doing nothing.
That didn't do a thing.
I stand ready.
Game?
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Alright, so... Alright, it looks like it doesn't take... It absorbs ice. Neutral damage. What did it? It didn't block anything. It was the little goo things, I think.
Merchant.
Let's just... Let's try light. Just to get it off the table.
I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Let's see how this plays out.
I didn't mean to do that, actually. No, let's pass. Let's pass, actually.
The next one's yours.
I can't. Swordmaster.
Let's pass so that way we can
What a mess. Give me your aid.
use this.
Power support you.
You will taste justice.
Very nice.
Oh, charging in.
We'll charge in. We'll use shield arts. It's gonna summon.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's try this, see what happens.
Now, what's the play?
Not much, but this could be good.
For it.
I'm thinking too hard.
Magic Knight. I'll destroy you.
I will fight.
Flare.
Still here?
Burns. Only a flesh. Is that all?
It burns. Okay, you know, that could have been worse.
Gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Let's make an end of it. Let's get on with it.
It's up to you now.
This is it.
We're gonna try to just knock this out quickly.
2 remaining.
Stroll.
Good one, Stroll.
Sacrifices.
I defer to you.
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back. Light. Stay sharp.
Yeah, that killed one. I think we got this. I think we got this. I think we got this.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hit, she's in big trouble.
Let's try Cyclo.
Blow you away.
Please keep me company on my walks. Always miss. Well, when I'm on stream, always. That's what the stream is here for.
Not bad. If I
I hope you're having a good walk.
I feel stronger.
We did it also. We got Merchant to 15. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Fox, thank you so much for gifting 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. It's good to have you with us here today. As we explode everywhere.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go. Heck yeah.
All right.
We're here. It's the exit. Good. We got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. How in the far into the game am I? Pretty good. Pretty far. No, not even really far. I've still only got 3 party members. I think there's 7. I haven't even gotten to the second dungeon yet. Or the second story dungeon. There's a lot of dungeons. There's a lot of optional dungeons. But yeah, no, this game is really fun. I was walking earlier. A friend had a sudden pain in the right side of their abdomen. We brought her to the hospital and got nervous, so he started walking. Aw, I hope it's nothing. Like, don't worry, Mist. At least, you know, she's in the hands of the medical professionals. You keep forgetting it's the same people as Persona until you see the fighting. I mean, yeah, I guess. I feel like this is more of a Shin Megami Tensei staple than a Persona 1, but yeah, you're right. You have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Like, with Persona, I'm usually thinking about, like, everyone in an elemental sense. Now I'm thinking about it more, like, in Final Fantasy terms. Like, because everybody here has their own job class. So my mentality is actually way more in tune with, like, whenever I play a Final Fantasy game than it is a Persona game. Until you get to the menuing and, like, all of that stuff, but... yeah, so the personas, they're not really personas. You have a job class system. Everybody can learn whatever job classes you have unlocked. Like, for example, I'm usually mage on my MC, but he's currently on the merchant class / archetype. My redheaded girl over here, she's a knight currently, or a magic knight, because... and then I have warrior on Stroll right here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a few bucks aside. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the ass of a war. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose.
Huh?
What? You're taking the piss. The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poopocalypse.
Damn it.
Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right, time to go. Oh no. I really hate that visual. Why? Oh no. Oh, not the brown flecks all over my clothes. That was rough. We dealt with some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least the scent may misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean... well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap? Yeah, I think Morris is a piece of... I'm pretty sure Morris isn't a good guy.
Wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? Because he's the one who's actually kidnapping the kids. They'd not have posted the bill out in the Capitol if it weren't desperate for aid. It's not even kids, though, right? It's women and children. And I think it's just people have gone missing. But it's the fact that the kids have started going missing, too, that have gotten people, like, freaked out. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heismay even bringing here was false to begin with. We've not come all this way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. But yeah, I'll open up the class thing so you can see it. The weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Bad weather. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. Yeah, he said during sand flashes, monsters get sleepy. But no, they just go absolutely crazy. He's trying to get us killed. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather. Yay. Okay, but yeah, if I look up my job tree here, I currently have merchant, gunner, healer, seeker. Seeker's like a jack of all trades thing. It uses like it's like a red mage almost. Mage, which would be black mage, brawler, knight, and warrior are the ones that I have. Oh, and then warrior evolved into sword master. This is like Final Fantasy Tactics. Can monsters get the flu and get inflicted with the starter? Yeah, like, and each job class can evolve into a different class. Like, I haven't grabbed every single one. Like, these are obviously a tree that I don't have. This is a tree I don't have. This is a tree I don't have, so on and so forth. But like Knight evolved into Magic Knight, and so like you can see like the requirements: Knight rank 20, Mage rank 10, and then you need a certain amount of Magla or magical energy to channel the class and start to study it. So it's not like Persona so much as it reminds me of like Final Fantasy 3, like in that like you would take a class, you would learn the class, and then like you could maybe upgrade the class into a different class once you've mastered the class. And like gotten through certain things. Like there are story requirements for unlocking the next thing. Like for example, for healer, it's unknown. But because this is Maria's way of life, the way of the healer, spending time with her will allow us to channel her way of life more, thus unlocking the next, I guess, evolution of the class. And then we would just have to master the healer class in order to go to the next, like, stage of the class itself. So yeah, no, this is very, very similar to, like, Final Fantasy. In the way it's executed. Like, obviously, like, all of them, they look like Personas, right? Like, but the way that they operate is more like Final Fantasy, where, you have to study and master a class in order to upgrade to a better version of the class, or a different version, even. But yeah, so that's how it goes. I'm noticing like a branching thing for Magic Knight here. Like there's one here and there's one here. So that's going to be really interesting. But I also do appreciate that anybody can be any class. Like it's not set up to where, oh, only the MC, like in Persona games or some Shin Megami Tensei games, like only the protagonist is able to use like the compendium of like monsters or personas. Like once you unlock a class, anybody can study that class. So it's similar because of the way they're designed, but it definitely feels very different. And what classes you study on what characters, like, it's going to basically help you to have different specialists to handle different situations. Like, right now, because I was studying Merchant, I kind of was not doing too hot. So, I'm kind of glad that I'm done. I'm kind of glad that I'm done getting rank 15. So that way, once we get back into town, I can start swapping back to Mage. That being said, let me go to Academia, so that way I can turn in my quest. Since I have studied Merchant, I've gotten it to rank 15. Kitty. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. He licks it.
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the Merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals. I strengthened the Merchant archetype to rank 15, completing my assignment for more. I got imagination.
All right.
Imagination. Yeah.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? Farming job levels on specs suck. I get that. Luckily, like, they've made studying other archetypes a lot easier, which is really nice. Like, for example, for Magic Knight, I didn't have Mage on Hulkenberg or Hulkina as I was like going around, and so when I unlocked Magic Knight and I saw that she needed to study it to rank 10, if you have like a mastered archetype, you can continue to level up that archetype, and once it gains a level, it gives you an item that will, like, you can put that into whatever job that you want for any character. So if there's like you unlock something and you're like, oh, I need this thing to rank 10 in order to do it, and you haven't been studying that archetype, you can usually just level it up using the level up items that you get even though it's mastered. So if you really don't want to just be that job, there are ways around it. I may have decided to study things a little too early. So I've just been burning through those like nobody's business. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth,
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
yes.
The fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They serve to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. That novel has been a source of support for you. The pain of writing it was worth it. I'm kind of over it. It's meant a lot.
Right.
It's helped me through a lot. I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met on the outside world then are faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more. I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I meant that from the bottom of my heart. I can sense Moore's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes.
May fortune favor your
Allows you to review all abilities for followers from the main menu. Nice. Surely you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
now then.
Let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. We should study 15 different archetypes. I need 15. I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. Oh dear.
Do make yourself at home.
I can't even count that I have to study 15? How many do I have?
What now?
Hold on. I have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 4 more. I'm probably going to unlock, so 12. Give me the next one. She hates me. 13. Rank 8. 14. Though, I guess. Jeez, this is gonna be rough. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it for now then, because I don't even have 15 archetypes. I don't even have 15 gerbs. Okay, let's go back to reality. You just came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vests and it puked you out?
Sure.
Well, it's a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell I'm a humble peddler? I was traveling for business to a nearby town and the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. Oh, there goes gravity. And now there's the weather to enjoy. When it's like those monsters go berserk. Not too many out these wastes though, so I'm just here, quaking in my boots. But I've saved thanks to you. I owe all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. Okay, yeah, I think we're good with this.
Now then.
Here you go. All right. Much obliged. Alright, so let's save. Oh. Using a den like this as a hideout, that scoundrel. If you're set, let's put an end to this man's crimes. A fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. If this is the truth, then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way as soon as you're ready. Okie dokie. I'm ready. We've come this far, we'll find him, no matter what it takes. Should we go capture Haizme? Let's go. This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Is our bounty really here? I hope so. Sure would suck otherwise.
Indeed.
This area is massive. Though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? That looks like the digestive fluids.
Look.
Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
Yeah, it's a dead... It died. It's actually dead. That's the monster we just fought. So he really has been living here, and no wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something's amiss, though. If that's truly his hideout, how might he keep his victims where he... how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This does seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people. Doesn't seem like it. What the fuck happened to it? Haizme happened. Either that or we really did give him explosive diarrhea and he just died. But it actually, it looks like it's dead in a pool of its own digestive juices. I'd like to think Haizme happened. Well, then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Everything's too weak. I'm gonna kill everything in one hit. Oh, another interesting thing about this game, I think that I should mention, is that whenever you are higher level than someone, it basically becomes, I don't know if anybody has played Dark Cloud, but like it becomes an overworld fight thing where like you dodge and you can attack and you can take out enemies like that. If they're higher level than you, then you can do that to stun them, and then you can squat up in order to get, like, it just in order to, like, weaken them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We can't avoid this fight, chat.
What now?
Hang on, how's my MP? Perfect, actually. Good. More MP for me. A more MP for me. What can I do for you? What do you mean they saw us? Come here. Oh my god, I hate Merchant. It ran away. Dang it. Actual upset. Big sad.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
My issue with Merchant is how difficult it is to like actually hit things on the field. Like it's very slow. That's literally my only con for Merchant, I think.
All right. How done something. Let's take it with us.
Come on.
Doesn't look like we're missing anything.
Bet we'll find a use for that. Look.
Seems we can jump down there. I'm noticing there are a lot of paths on the map that we literally can't go down. You gotta lock on to stick to them? Oh, true. Oh.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
Stop being a baby.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Anime.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
It's so cute.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A knight of the crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name?
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Look at it. I need to stop. It's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, I want to take it home.
Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
No. Very mature sounding voice on this one.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
That voice does not match that adorable face.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Oh dear.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. This should work.
Huh? There's more high space?
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
He actually shadow clone no jutsu'd me. I get the feeling that Heisme's attacks were wavering. Is it just my imagination?
We've got multiple high space.
Well, this one has a shadow. So I'm assuming this is the real one. Yeah. Maybe? Okay, let's see how you do against gun.
A blunder.
Oh.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Not now.
Give me your aid! Let's do this!
I probably should have passed and used hit evasion on the thing. It's fine. Oh dear.
I see. No common sellswords, are you? I was saving this.
Yeah.
What's in the...
Very nice.
Like poetry in motion.
So it's this one.
Into the fray! Oh, power of heroes! solve problems of late cannot. Merchant! Freeze! Still up?
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's a little ninja.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So there's just a bunch of human worms in here. All right.
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Yeah, so that maybe that's just one that he killed a long time ago and that's its corpse rotting. I think, oh, okay.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's the kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
Doesn't see any. I don't see anything to suggest the kidnapping victims are here. Yeah, it was that. That was like that scumbag, the Morris dude. He's probably the one that's actually kidnapping the kids.
Huh.
Cause like he didn't want us to come here, and then he was like, we shouldn't be hiring them. And then when they were sure that we were actually gonna hire, like we were actually gonna get hired, he sends us out here on the day that the enemies are going to be the most aggressive, saying that, oh, well, during sand flashes, they get sleepy and then they go to sleep. No, they get all pissed off and they try to rip my face off. You, there's no way he didn't send us out here with the intention of us just dying out here. Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. Child? They're kind of small, though. Like, what if that's just... It could be, like, I don't know, a friend or a spouse. I feel like he's very small as it is, unless they mean even for his tribe that it's a small urn. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Hazume's own child.
And so,
He has been a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
If he is actually a criminal, then it's what he deserves, but that's so sad for the child. There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ujif, but now... Is that a different group from the ones you were in, Hulkenberg?
the truth is,
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duty is lesser.
Now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard. The discrimination even among the knights, so much for our civilized age.
so
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all. Their only focus is skill, and Hazume, he must be dangerously skilled. Now a kidnapper. Suppose all the prejudice got to him. Pushed him down a darker path. I don't know about that. This doesn't look anything like the hideout of a kidnapper. I'll search for... What does the hideout of a kidnapper look like, Stroll? I don't think that Hazume did it, right? Because I know that he joins our party later because reasons. But like, what actually does the hideout of a kidnapper look like?
all right.
There must be something we're missing. Let us investigate further. Child's letter. This is a letter?
What the...
It says to Papa, thank you for always working hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they manage that much script, they must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Heisme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
Was he not the villain he was made out to be?
Look.
All these things even have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth. Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Heisme's agility. Maybe there's some clues in the hut. There's a lot of cloth. If we held the urn for ransom. If we attract the human, we're just gonna get eaten again. That would be... I feel like that's... Because what? We're gonna catch him? We'll just hold the urn and be like, listen, dude, we just need to talk.
Well then.
What if we held the urn for ransom?
wait a second.
That's kind of low, don't you think? What? What? I'm just saying, if we held the urn, we go and be like, hey, we just need to talk. Tis cute callous. What's callous about it? I didn't say we were gonna smash it. And if 'tis not his child, the gambit means nothing. We must rethink this. We need a way of countering Heisme's agility. Well, we're not attracting the human. There's a lot of cloth. There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Like, I thought that we were going to use the cloth to catch him. Some reason. Oh, maybe so that way the human can't hear him? Maybe it helps dampen noise? Noise, that's it. Do you think those big ears of his are... Oh. Has very sensitive hearing. Got it. He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here safely, I'd wager. The cave where sound echoes. It'd be easy for him to hear when humans about. I see. So the cloth is measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said the Yuji have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. So if you make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it.
Nice.
Worth a shot. Oh dear.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Oh no! Why?
Heisme, come out!
Show yourself! Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Rejected by Hulkenberg, the ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kanika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I could probably shout something too. Galaga, be nicer to me.
Galaga, please be nicer to me.
Hey! I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother. We're on a mission here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
He's dead! Oh.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper?
He's like, sir, I'm just trying to live my life.
I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reason to fight.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. 'Tis best you.
Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
Not getting away this time.
Here's through.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so,
I shall fight as the noble I am. Swordmaster! What a mess.
Moving to the front. Come!
I crush you.
a blunder.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. I won't hold back. Freeze.
I show no
Not.
Dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I freaking love evasion in these games.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Let's make an end of it.
You can do this.
a blunder.
Not done yet.
Let justice prevail. May yet cling to life. Child's play.
Child's play.
Poetry in motion.
And to throw money at your face to end it. I shake my abacus aggressively at you.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Her defense is so big.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
It's true. You'd either need a lot of money or a lot of hands,
You're
probably.
seemingly frightened. This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Because they don't want to be the culprit of said horrors. It's not that much of a stretch, Stroll.
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
I cry every day, what the fuck?
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heisme really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, does was also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the guard corps and Heisme, one of them could be lying.
A person in the guard corps is probably lying.
Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the guard corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains.
He's so cute.
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
We just hold him. He like a little stuffed toy.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
It's a long story. You can't make me talk.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
It's like, you're giving me lip, boy. What a terrible day. I hope Nurse and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. Okay.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heisme is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can.
Young man, hey!
So we meet again. My search for fine music always seems to lead me to you. Might I transform your memories into a heartfelt song?
Then...
Sure.
Pleased to hear that.
Aww. Only Grand Trad. It's fine. Well, alrighty then.
Pleasure to see you.
Tell me about Barden. He's the type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here, isn't he? He's always been that way, even before the kidnapping started. He'd do anything to help his people. He's always put his work first, which I hear has caused him some issues with his own family, though I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Barden's family? That's the first I've heard of it. I wonder what happened to them.
What do you want to know?
I don't think that there's anything... Yeah, no, we're good. Hi. Oh. Hi, stupid. What's up? What's up, stupid? You're so stupid. Look at you. And your stupid face. I love you. I love you and your stupid face. I guess I just go eep. I'm assuming I can't do anything right now. Should I turn in for the day? Sure.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right?
He better be.
If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick. Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Eurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless! Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Does he drive like this?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized.
Happy child.
If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
I didn't get to see that kitty. No be gumpy, no be gumpy. Dumpy.
Logically, yes.
She's like, pet me, beach.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
Look at her.
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
What's wrong, Morris? You freaking sack of shit.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
So Morris is the one.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
He probably heard something that we couldn't hear. I can't believe the children are in the basement.
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
Because he only heard it when she showed up. So maybe because she opened like a door to a basement or some shit he heard. Oh my god. Wow. I didn't think that the lady was going to be bad. But I kind of think that maybe Morris and the lady are not good people.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command.
Yeah, I don't think that it's Barden.
He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
What's up, you to you two? Silly bean.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
Tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
Is it the human? Did the snake human follow us?
It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell.
That's probably why he knew that the human was going to be out in the sand. Are you feeding the human children? Is that what's happening? It could be that what's happening is it comes over at a certain point, and like maybe that's how they're keeping the town safe. Is like it comes over, like, and they feed it so that way it leaves the town alone. Like maybe they think that it's like a necessary evil thing to like take people and like feed the snack, and then it goes away.
It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
That seems plausible.
I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There, you're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
It's probably because they think it's the only way to keep the village safe. And because we live in an awful classist society, he's probably taking out like people who are in like lower tribes or whatever, because that's just how a lot of people see things in this universe. Very unfortunate. True.
Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
A scrum. No good. They say they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase. What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there. Over here. That sounds like... Just coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet. I'm the captain of the guard, and I have responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Couldn't have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why'd you run off so suddenly? I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. So Lady Joanna's probably in on it. Her and the captain of the guard are probably feeding the human in order to keep it from attacking the town, maybe. And Lady Joanna is, well, she's childless, whatever you heard. It cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws. Morris, no, that's absurd. No, it's not. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to. Of course, after all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need to replace it anyway. We're right, Bunnicus? Of course. Of course, we'll help you.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle, so on our watch, not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heismay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then. You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of the Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Oh, a well leading into an underground channel. Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road, so let's go there when you're ready. Okay. Alright, let's check on... I need a better thing for mage. Where's the weapon shop? I don't care how much it's gonna cost me.
Alright then. Go.
I need a better weapon. Horribly.
What'll it be?
Increases ice and fire strength. Interesting. Let's change to mage first, actually. Hold on. Because merchant's making it to where I can't see.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
What'll it be?
Okay, and then let's go this way.
Alright then.
What'll it be?
Cries and evasion. Ooh. Okay. I think that we're good. I think we'll be fine. I think we will be okay. Oh, I forgot to be checking this rock. Hold on. Came to see the King's Rock.
Isn't that... Let's...
Give you my Magla. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's save. I think it's safe to save here. I don't think I'm going to be going back now. Wait, which way am I going?
Let's head there right away.
This way? No, shit. Wait, which way? Which way is the destination? Which way am I going? I'm lost. Yeah, so we want to go this way. Yeah, maybe this way.
Hey, listen.
Whee!
Let's go.
Can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
However,
I did not expect there to be an underground channel. It's no wonder the traces of the kidnapper cannot be found. The children are beneath. Let us hurry.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. If Morris is the culprit behind all this, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it. Okay. So this is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here. The kidnapped children should be here. Are you all prepared? Let's go. I mean, it's not like I have...
However,
A secret underground channel certainly lives up to the name.
Keep your wits about you.
That sound. Someone's here.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Mm-hmm. So they are keeping something at bay.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of it.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
Hmm.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You were just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled.
I like how he's like, yeah, sure, I may have kidnapped children, but you got fired. That's a...
You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You boy!
No, 'tis true in part. 'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who faltered in memory, O thou anguished traveler, thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
He's a bat! It took me way too long to realize he was a bat.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Oh. Set around.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge. Then again, I need distance. Witness our strength.
How's the game so far? Pretty good.
It's up to you now.
Pretty great.
Some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do this.
Maybe you know synthesis is available for use.
Is there any falling back?
Oh, because I don't have Seeker, but...
Flare!
In the name of I call upon royal power within.
We missed. Fuck! I was going to take one out. It's fine. We'll be fine. I believe in us.
Let us fight as one. Perhaps not this. Moving to the front. These are predictable.
Are you killing you? Ah!
Witness our secret
We can do
technique.
this.
Die.
Rancor.
Rancor. Actually mad I missed. Ah.
Come forth, royal soul.
My magic.
Freeze.
Die.
Stop!
We got the kids back though, right?
Damn! The bastard got away.
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Ismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
Yes, I wonder who would finance this, the kidnapping of children that they are ferrying under this rich lady's house. I wonder who could possibly be involved. You know, I love my party, but sometimes their IQ be low as...
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
At all times, the brain cell is being held by Gallica, not in her head. She's just holding it. Hey, my popularity went up a lot. You need to finish Persona 5. Still, you stopped at Red-Haired Girl's Palace. Oh. Let's see. After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to you, too.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
I was gonna say, I think Sai has a palace and she's like red-haired. I was going to say, you might have inadvertently spoiled something for me because I was trying to think, someone with red hair who has a palace. I was like, Kasumi might have one in 5 Royal. I haven't gotten very far in P5R. But I wouldn't put it past them to have like an extra dungeon be her palace. If so, I would like it if you would just... Makoto? Makoto has brown hair. Oh, I guess Haru has a palace. Like, no, not Haru herself, but like her father has a palace.
I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
Oh my god, Stroll borrowed the brain cell. Stroll borrowed the brain cell, thank god.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I like how Hulkenberg is like, okay, but she's with the church. And I'm like, that's not a point with her. That's not a point. That's not a point in her favor, Hulkina. She's the one who funded the initial request. That it has me interested. Why would she fund catching the culprit? Maybe she's tired of it. Maybe she's tired of sacrificing her people and she wants to get caught.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay up late. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting into the bottom of this, and we'll do it not just for ourselves, but for the town as well. Sumire? I don't know who that is. Is it Yoshizawa Kasumi's last fucking name? Hold on. Where's the Google at? You're pushing it to spoil. Yeah. Nighty Tone. I was going to say, I warned. If it's in Persona 5 Royal, I have not played Persona 5 Royal. If you're going to talk about Persona 5 in here, I would ask, A, you don't talk about direct spoilers in general. I try hard not to talk too much about spoilers in here on any game that we are not currently playing. But if you want to talk about Persona, make sure whatever content you want to talk about is not in P5R at all. Like, if it is in Persona 5 Royal, assume I don't know anything about it. Because I did not get to the P5R content whenever I played P5R. But, yeah, so, just keep that in mind.
I, too, have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue. Especially not in my name.
I'm surprised. Yeah, be surprised with your mouth shut. Like, just don't. We're not going to talk about it. Let's talk about something else. Let's just not talk about P5R right now. You're walking on thin ice.
I believe in you.
Haizme, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
So this is probably our next deadline. I left Heismay to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Okay, let's see.
What now?
You're just hoping if Atlas is working on P6 then the game is as good as 5. I don't know if we're getting 6 anytime soon. They just finished Metaphor. Assume that it's going to take 3 or 4 years for there to be another mainline Persona game. Like, that's how I'm looking at it, just because this just came out. So, like, I usually assume that even for, like, bigger companies, if they've come out with a game, like a AAA title game, we're not gonna get another AAA title game for, like, 3 to 5 years. Like, a remake is one thing, because I know that they remade P3, but, like, because of the P3 remake and Metaphor, I feel like they've spread themselves fairly thin. I'm not really going to be waiting up for P6. Like, when it comes out, it comes out. If it comes out next year, great. If it doesn't come out for 5 years, cool. I do some dirty deeds for a P4 remake a la Reload. Same. That being said, we'll see. I'm not too worried about P6. Like, I'm still playing Metaphor, so I'm just kind of like, That being said, let's see.
What now?
Yeah, here we go. So it's today. Exhibition of the Brave, Forgiveness Day. Exhibition of the Brave. So our deadline is the 21st, it looks like. Or is it? Is this our deadline? Do we have a deadline? Hold on. Yeah. I guess we haven't gotten it yet. Morris, the bastard, deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children. There's a storm coming, that's for sure, but we'll be at the disadvantage at night. Yeah, I got super distracted. So let's dive deeper into Crying Gate Castle basements tomorrow. Joanna's absence troubles me. If 'tis true that there's a monster near night, we've not a moment to lose. Though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the guard corps were involved. Alright.
What now?
Look at him! Look at his face, so cute! That being said, I can't help but wonder if he wouldn't benefit from a different archetype tree. I had Stroll on Seeker, but he's currently... I want to get him to rank 20 on Swordmaster before he does Seeker. The next one is Magic Seeker, and that's interesting. You only need... I need to get it to rank 20. I don't know. Attack, support, and healing abilities. And then what is he? Thief? Merchant, gunner, mate. Where the fuck is... Where is he? Donde está? I guess I can just go to Heismay. There he is. Thief. Skilled in stealing items and enemy MP. It also wields dark magic and attacks that cause status ailments. Yeah, so I think that it would benefit us to give him, like, buffing and debuffing classes. Because that looks like what his stats are going to be naturally trending towards anyway. So maybe I should give him... Maybe I should swap him to Seeker for now. I think that that would be a good play. I'm just... my character's all over the place. He's like all of the mage characters so far until we get something else. I'm so indecisive. Oh, you couldn't find Thief on anyone else because you aren't friends with Heisme yet? Oh, so only Heisme can be Thief. Steal, Mudo, Plunder Life, Plunder Magic, Mudoon. His luck is very high. Comparatively. I was gonna say compared to everyone else. Let's check the status really quick. Party. No, not party. Equipment. Where can I see my stats? Excuse me? Here we go, details. Yeah, so his thing is strength. He has more strength than Hulkina does. His agility is super high. I was gonna say, and his base luck is higher than everyone else's, it looks like. But only by a little bit. And his agility is fucking insane. Oh, look at that cute face. Oh. You really want to make him your buff and debuffer since he goes first? Yeah, so maybe I should give him the Seeker Lineage. Seeker Lineage seems like the best play for him.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Let's give him Seeker.
I'm counting on you.
Because he needs to study it to get it to 20, right? He can be Magic Seeker. So be it. It's long past time I learned to wield the power that I've been given for a world where all may live in harmony. Okay.
Steady effort is key.
I think I'm gonna leave him on Thief for now, but I do want to, next time we're just futzing around, I do want to try to level him. I do want to try to level Seeker up for him, so that way we can get Magic Seeker. That'll probably be my next like little grind thing, is getting Magic Seeker on him. I think that'd be neat. Hulkina is just gonna be stuck here, I suppose. God, I really love Brawler on her, though. And as for me, I kind of want to get Mage to 20 and then just drop it until Gallica gives me the next one. Gallica, please. Gallica. Gallica, poor favor. I just want whatever this is. Please. So we've got what? Magic Seeker. I need to get... We'll see. Let's go to bed and then let's figure shit out. Let's go eat, and then let's figure out what we're doing. Should I turn in for the day? Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well. Oh, I'm out of water. I cry. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep, lad, as it happens. Oh.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
We're just a group of stragglers.
We're just a group of like-minded stragglers.
That's plain from the look of you. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something.
He's so cute.
I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power. Status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am.
Do you think he's very soft like a cat?
Just needed allies. Friends.
I think he probably feels very warm. Like a hot water bottle with fuzz on it. I think he's fuzzy. Have you ever seen a bat? Like, he's a bat. So, like, I think he's got, like, very fine hair. And that feels more fuzzy than it does feeling like fur. From now on, we're friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
No.
The aloof hermit, Heisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
They changed his hand to a human hand. What is... What is this racism? We did it! We can study the thief now. On everybody. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the thief from Heisme. You can now study the thief in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here.
Oh dear.
In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent, we're all here. Today we explored the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we've both Moors and monsters to contend with. If you didn't think you can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it. Indeed, I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. So I think what I'll do is I will do everything that I could have done before going out in the Gauntlet Runner. Because there's a lot of areas that I didn't get to before I ran out of days. And then we'll go and we'll do this. Apprehend the real kidnapper. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into Crigant Castle underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town, or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes.
Really?
We need to head over to Blindwell Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on in the castle. Today, lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping. I have things to report also here, good sir. I have finished a hunt.
Take a look.
Is that... Wow, so you defeated the Goblin King. Yeah, a couple days ago, your shop was closed. To take down a whole Goblin mob, not to mention the leader, you're a bright force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Money. After slaying the target, the Goblin King, I reported back to the recruitment center and collected the reward.
All right.
4.
Well done.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is good as done in my book. Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that someone strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back at the capital. Some high mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with personal requests, I think. Why don't you give it a go, if you feel like you know a thing or two? The noble on Sun Lumio Street would have more details. So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble at the capital would know more. Oh, Alpha Rockworm Valmo, the monstrous man-eater. Okay, there's High's Maze, 100,000 reeve. I need... I am not going to accept this yet. Because I need to do...
All right, then.
There's actually a lot that I need to do before we go into the well.
All right, then.
Let's go back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I'll save on the Gauntlet Runner and then I'll show you guys what I mean. So, if you look at the map's route here, we have several places that we have not gone. Let's see. Old Castletown Kidnapper.
Here's where
Nope.
we are now. Here's where we are now.
I thought that there was... Oh yeah, no, this. I still haven't gone to the abandoned tomb. Why is there just a rival Gauntlet Runner over here? Oh. Well, that's cool.
Fine enough, Cap.
So yeah, like I have 2 days and then I can get to here, which is this abandoned tomb.
Village, is it?
This place.
There are ways.
I guess we can go back. 2 fucking days though. Let's accept it and see what happens. Let's accept the thing. Where is the journal, actually? Hold on. Let me check something. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martira. Dreadful, grotty man-eating cave is supposed to be. Cave southeast of Martiro. I don't think we have that yet. I hiccup and it hurt. Send help.
Let's go.
Let's accept that and see what happens. What are the guards doing, chat?
Take a look.
Let's take the
What do
bounty.
you think of this?
A little ways from Martira. A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives. Locations changed, but we're still helping out the miners all the same. Yeah, sure, we'll do it. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. The location is southeast of Martira, a place known as the Man-Eater's Grotto. Chimera's on your way. You may want to pay a visit just to make sure you stocked up for the journey. Oh, this is probably where I can get, and then the Alpha Rockworm Eye. This is probably where I can get the Gunner Relic that I read about. Okay. Yeah, the Gunner Relic is probably there.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
Okay. Let's check our followers really fast. We can increase our bond with Maria, so I kind of want to go do that. If I can.
Mister.
We'll have to say goodbye soon. The sadness will come back. We should talk. Alright, so let me, before I do this, what we're gonna do is we're going to save on a different slot because now I have a deadline, and if I use my time unwisely, we could end up screwing ourselves over. But before we continue, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna take a break. You guys go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever it is you need to do in order to enjoy the stream. And we will be right back. Oh wait, you know, let me do this. I'll tab back in, and then occasionally you might see me moving the thing up and down just so that way the controller does not disconnect. But otherwise, we will be right back with some more metaphor after I take a little break. Where is my camera? Here it is. All right, I'm trying to take a break. It's fine. I didn't need to talk. Who needs to talk? I don't. Apparently. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Alright, so let's go ahead. I want to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her I think that this is a mistranslation. I think we're already pretty tolerant. I think this is supposed to be like compassion. I think this is supposed to be like compassion, not tolerance. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your troubles.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so...
She's been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you?
About that.
Even when she's with you, Fabienne? I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grace as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep the relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. Poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister. I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. You could tell me.
Sure.
You could tell me anything. It's just, never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first. I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean that madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from the hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling around because of him. Let's keep walking. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys, the ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now that right there is art. Oh, it's the freak. Pardon me. Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Gross. Get away from me. I'm okay. That was your fault. You had it coming. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you. That's why a parapet had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Clean up those drawings.
Hang on.
I want you to clean up those drawings now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird?
Sure.
Don't let what they said bother you. None of it was true. Okay. Some jerk on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
I'd never forget a promise. See, that's the thing. You should never say you would never break a promise, because here's the thing. That means that when you break a promise, that makes you a liar and a promise breaker. Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your pictures. Like, her dad promised that they could all eat supper, or Stroll promised they would all eat supper together with the dad too, and the dad died, so let's not do that. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Dank up.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the healer lineage. It's okay, Izuku. Just be careful. Like, if I say if that's from X thing, just stop. Don't type. Just Google if it's from X thing. Google is your friend. It'll definitely, like, keep you out of, like... I know that there are a lot of other streamers out there who would, like... That's, like, a ban-worthy offense. For good reasons. But just be careful. But, yeah, no, you have a good slip, kitty. This is my drink. Go away. You have a good sleep. I'm glad that you I hope you enjoyed what you saw of this game. It's really fun so far. Ah, that just tastes like a pina colada. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it's my fault Papa died. That's not true.
No.
That's not true at all. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way...
If it's not too much trouble, can you, I'll visit you again.
Maria.
It's all your fault. I have no idea who she is. She's my daughter. It's never her fault.
Okay.
It's a promise, so I'll see you later, right? I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Back to Martyra Tavern. Do we have... It said I could turn something in. Hold on.
What now?
Let's go to quests. Oh, I guess I can't turn that in. Oh, maybe it was something else. Look at how many quests I have. Oh. To nurture the strangle, I need to challenge Luis the Archmage. We need to study 15 archetypes. Find Nurse's coveted relics. Mavino's ring. Ugh. I'm just gonna go talk in front of the people. It's time for me to do my kingly duty. Let's go. Let's go do our kingly duty, chat.
Really?
We're just gonna go to the people.
Let's see here. It's your call. Let's move.
Is there a faster way to teleport other than going to the Gauntlet Runner?
Alright then.
Alright, so let's go to the Grand Cathedral and let's go talk in front of the masses. Our future people. You can fast travel from your map. Oh. Okay, thank you. Thank God. Our future peasants. I'm dead. Whee. Alright, let's talk to the people.
This place
Standing on this podium could draw the attention for a speech.
This place.
Why don't you stand there and give a speech? It's a good chance to let people know your thoughts and feelings. Giving a speech may improve my eloquence. And if you do well... Wait, what time is it? What's today? Idol's Day. Hang on, I need to take a shit.
Alright then. Go.
I need to do the poops. Hold on, where's the toilet? Should I use the toilet? Yes. Oh, I've got it.
Right.
As though being in that small space has sharpened my mind. Yay. Why does that... Alright, well, you know. Let's go to... Let's go back to the Grand Cathedral, and now we will do the thing. I forgot that I need to always take a poop on Idol's Day. Idol's Day is poop day. Oh, wait, I forgot to check the pantry while I was on the Gauntlet Runner. I promise we'll give our speech to the masses in a minute. Okay, there we go. Alright, now let's go to the Grand Cathedral. Look at you, dummy.
I love it.
Alright then.
There we go. A pagan Mustari. I'm dying. Standing on this podium could draw the attention for a speech. Why don't you stand here and give a speech? It's a good chance to let the people know your thoughts and feelings. Eloquence. You figured out how to put you on my TV but wholly delay. Yeah, I was gonna say YouTube is hella delayed. Unfortunately. If you're watching from YouTube. If you're watching from Twitch, I don't know if the delay is any better, but you know. And if you do well, you might get some real recognition to boot. So you want to give it a shot? I do. Grand Tra's gotten less safe by the day since the king died. Won't someone help us? It's all the Parapists and pagans in Sunshade Row. If you become king, how you crack down on that? Help the people in Sunshade Row. I will help out our Sunshade Row citizens struggling to make ends meet. Oh really, talk is cheap, and talk like that's not worth a reeve, but I suppose you Elda would stand with the minority. Still, keeping the riffraff happy in their hovels means less crime for the rest of us. I see the logic. I hate the masses. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved. Yeah, no, they're all still racist, classist assholes. I did it! Eloquence is rank 2.
Eloquence.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. And I got money.
Well then.
After spending more time with the people of the city, I returned to the group. And I got popularity. Look at me go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. And we can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle. He claimed to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, I've got 11 days left before I leave Martira. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done. Okay, well, you know.
We should hurry.
We have to find the real culprit, and I need it soon. Hey, I heard there's a new bounty at the recruitment center. We want to be as strong as we can to work out this case, so why not take a look? Masa, what should I be doing as far as bounties? I want to take out the ones that are lower than the dungeon itself. but I'm not sure. Why are there so many bounties also? Oh. Wait, no, I already accepted this one. What the fuck?
Good hunting to.
Oh, I guess maybe they were talking about this bounty, question mark. I don't know. Unless, like, I have to go, there's one in Grand Trad, and I didn't see that. You have time for literally everything before the dungeon. You can clear it in one day. Yeah, but I don't know what's difficult. What's the hardest thing to do? Heal. Let me check my followers also. Let me make sure I can't max. Katarina. Help. I don't know either. Just fucking run it. Okay. It's a rainy day on Flames Day. Alright, well, I guess in that case, we might as well get over the things that are going to take multiple days, yeah? That's not my gauntlet runner.
Looks like everyone's here.
Also, I've gotten everything to rank 2. What should I be ranking up? Okay, so the Abandoned Tomb. We got this before the deadline. Built in Martyr's golden era by a noble honor his family after its desecration by grave robbers. You needed 3 imagination for Stroll, personally. I don't know if I can even continue Stroll's shit until the Gauntlet Runner. Someone said 3 cards was the first thing they needed. Interesting, interesting. If... Alright, let's look at this. Because not only do I need to do the bounty, but I also need to do... I need both the bounty and I need to do... I can upgrade Gunner. So this would actually get me 2 things. So I might as well do these 2 things. Question mark. Yeah, we can do these 2 things first. We'll go to the Man-Eater's Grotto first and get our loot.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Sound like the Lokers aren't the Lokers. Seems like this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well. We didn't ask the informant. Let's think that I didn't realize we didn't talk to the informant. Never mind. I'm sorry. I forgot about the informant. All right. In that case, let's go to the you know, the tavern is where I want to go. Yeah. The Rockworm is level 29. Okay. Oh, that's right. You can just tell me the level of the bosses and I can go for the lowest level one. Why didn't I think of this? Okay, so there's a thing to do in the catacombs. I have to go to the catacombs in order to fetch an heirloom. In Grand Trad. I don't know what the boss's level for that is.
Pleasure to see you.
No, wait, you're not who I came to talk to. I want to talk to you. Jesus, the Vermin of Man-Eater's Grotto. So if you want to make it to the end of it, you'll have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently they're weak to ice. Flower monsters can paralyze me. The Secret of Cregan Castle. Sorry, give me 1 second. Don't ask me how they got there or why. I don't know, and I don't care to find out. Even in my line of work, there's some information that's not worth losing your life over. There's an entire menagerie of monsters down there now, but once you really need to watch out for the giant lizards and the wild hounds. The lizard-like beasts are a wily bunch. They lie in wait underwater and wait for people to turn their backs before they lunge out and attack. Put them to sleep. Okay, let me go out and I'll tell you what quest it is. Hold on. Oh, I don't think I accepted it. Shit. Let me go accept it.
All right then.
I need to go talk to some noble or whatever.
Where to?
And we want to go... Oh, there's a quest at the catacombs entrance, but I think it's in San Lumio Street. I'll grab that quest too, just because why not?
All right then.
Alright, wanna go this way? Whee! We're in trouble, serious trouble. Trouble most dire even, as something that matter. You, and Elda, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tries me or means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy. Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem. So clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. That NPC really said lions, witches, and bears. Oh my. A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior. Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect the reward in the process.
Give it a shot.
A haunted heirloom is the name of it. I will get courage.
Okay then.
And then we need to go to the catacombs to grab this quest. I'm assuming the catacombs is the mausoleum? Those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from the skeletons now? Damn it. Skeletons? Oh, do you make a habit of eavesdropping on people's private monologues? Well, it's not like I'm going to change my fate either way. There's new doors open here once you go back in. Oh, okay. You said you were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way a fairy and an Elda could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An Elda with a fairy? Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess in the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an Elda could be that skilled. But if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details so you can bring me those skulls. A death sentence? I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me out before then.
Give it a shot.
July 30th. Okay. They said I guess we can't. That said I guess we can't. Skulldugger is level 17. So we should probably do the mausoleum first. Alright, so the quest that I have right now, the boss is level 17. Let's grab a notepad. Let's do notepad. Notepad, my beloved. Notepad, my beloved notepad. Alright, so the quest that brings us in here. So catacombs, level 17. Man eating grotto is level 29. And then I'm gonna go to the Gauntlet Runner. I need you to answer one last thing for me.
What now?
It's oops, that's not it. A haunted heirloom. No, it's a haunted heirloom specifically that I'm looking at, but it's fine. The mayor in mine. Drifting. A dagger, a ring, and a rake. Yeah, this one. A dagger, a ring, and a rake is the last one that I need to do. I need to find Malvino's ring in the abandoned tomb. Light attacks and money-throwing skills are effective against the treasure chest monsters there. They recommend I have Merchant, Thief, and Brawler. Which I do have all three of those. So I need to know what level I should be doing a dagger, a ring, and a rake. And it gets me back Grace's memento because some asshole mugged me. That just brought some memories from Kinnikuman. Dagger is level 30? Jesus. Alright, so abandoned tomb. Wait, I only have 2 days to do this? Oh, no, it says no deadline. Oh, it takes me 2 days to get there. Okay, that makes more sense. I was a little concerned. Alright, so it sounds like we want to do the catacombs, the man-eating grotto, and then the abandoned tomb. So I can do that. I can do that. We'll do it that way. So let's head to the catacombs entrance. We're gonna save, and we're gonna spend the day in the catacombs.
What now?
And if it's level 17...
What now?
I go with the wind. Follow me if you can.
I love Heisme. Heisme's so cool. He's so cool. He's so adorable. I guess I should get mage. I just want to get mage for 20. So I think I'll stick as mage. We're fine with ranking up Swordmaster. I'm just gonna keep him on. And then Magic Knight and Brawler are the big ones. I'll get Magic Knight to 15 and then I'll worry about Brawler. But yeah, I really want to get Heisme Magic Seeker if I can. Because I want him to be my buff/debuff party member.
What now?
Let's see.
Leave it to me.
I guess this is fine. Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I trust in myself.
Speaking of,
You took on a request as I call. Might it not be best to resolve it quickly? Want to enter the Grand Cathedral and complete the quest? Let's complete the request. Right, let's head inside. The Mogla's as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we got. The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand. Alright, let's do it.
Everything's pretty standard.
stay present and focused.
Got no knowledge of what's happening inside. Stay on your guard.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Get away, you blasted corpses. Oh wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're the elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. And by the way, I'm not sure what you're using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that the monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but The whole damn squad fell apart with dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary. We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish this work. See you out there. Blast, I can't even take a single step. Hey, are you alright? Did the monsters get you? No, I fell when my captain pushed me away as he fled, so my back is... What are you doing here anyway? Sounds like Captain Klinger. I'm getting word that the monster's in the bag, so you best retreat. The intel says their terrifying specter uses dark magic. We'll stay here for a bit. I think I need to let my back rest a moment. Ow, ow, ouch. Well, that looks fun. Let's see what happens if I hook around this way. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely... When we asked to deliver those, we should deliver them once we've got 8. Cool. So we just need to explore and grab a bunch of skelly skulls. Got it. I'm too strong. Send help. So how are you guys doing? I hope everybody is doing pretty fantastic. I'm doing good. Ow, what a bitch. Thigh. Enjoying your last day before work? Oof. I feel that.
This is bad.
2 weeks of pain in life. Oh. I always try to tell myself if it's physical work, it'll help to keep me healthy. If it's mental work, once it's done, it's done. That's how I try to keep it positive. You've been trying in and out of sleep an insane amount. Today after work, I feel that. I just recently got some melatonin gummies. I'm gonna try to take one around the time I want to actually physically go to sleep, and I'm gonna pray that it helps. You're in somewhat good shape with all the farming. Gimme. This is just 12 hours of security in a little office. Aw. I was gonna say, maybe bring a notepad with you, and then when things are like a little bit in a bit of a lull, maybe you can like do some doodling.
Impressive as ever.
Hello. Treasure. But how do I get to it? Oh, there we go. Ow, okay, hit my head.
Not bad.
A blaze igniter. Nice. 90% of the time you have music on? Good. That's good. Ooh.
Nice.
Straight melatonin gives you nightmares. Oof. I've never tried melatonin. I'm the type of person who used to take like a tablespoon of like diphenhydramine to go to sleep. NyQuil. Basically. And you know, you probably shouldn't do that, so I'm like, I should probably try the actual way to get you to EP. This place is a Magla Hollow. Want to take a break? A fine idea. It is important to rest when we can. Oh my gosh, look at him. He's upside down. I think Highway might be my favorite thing ever. Look at him. Yeah. Yeah, I used to take ZQL, but I became a little dependent on it, so it's like, oof.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Keep the pressure on.
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
To hear that, chat, my training has paid off. I'm so strong. Where am I going? Somewhere new.
Come on.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Alright, let's go this way.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Alright, let's go this way.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
The catacombs are like really rough. I hate when there's labyrinths. Chipped key. This is sort of looks like a key, but it's just part of one. It's not usable as is. Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. One of a pair. Ooh, so this is a shortcut back. Okay, nice.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
And I'm assuming this is the boss store. Let's save first, just in case they throw me in here, but I'm pretty sure I need the other half of the key to get in here. That's probably what they're gonna be implying.
Yep.
He says he's finished recording the journey now.
I don't like
This is a powerful presence beyond here. Saying there's something inside, now that we know we can't just leave it be. We'll need the key to open it first. Key! Alright, let's go back this way. Okay, so I can't go this way. Yeah, okay. What happens if I go back this way? Ooh. Oh, this is...
To the rear guard, Seeker! Gale!
I'll show you the essence of Vitus power. Flare! Still here?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Swordmaster! Let me withdraw it! Are you prepared? I'll blow you away! That's one!
Great job.
I stand ready, oh power of heroes! Comrades, lend me your strength. I'll stay my blade.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? Seeker!
I think he's dead.
Maelstrom!
Why is he so cool?
Let's go.
Light.
Now, Swordmaster! The power of wind!
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! This one to you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. Gale! Formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride. Me! Freeze!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Unscathed triumph.
Ever greater heights.
To ever greater heights, chat.
That's all of them.
Oh, there was just a boss. That was just a strong boy up here. There was just a strong boy there. That's fine. Alright, let's go this way, because I haven't been this way. Hello? Oh, I missed a thing. Hold on. No, wait. Where's the thing? Oh, is it on the bridge? No, wait. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Gimme. Yeah, no, I love Heisme. His face actually like peaked. He's just a grizzled old man. Okay, this is back to the Mogla Hollow. I'll go ahead and I'll save, sure. Da-da-dum. And then we'll resume exploring. This game has been really, really fun. I appreciate the way progression feels in this game in general. Okay, there's a way down south I haven't been. Yeah, so we'll do that next. This is bad, they're on to us. Me Screech. Exemplary, Chad, did you hear that? I am the exemplar. I need to go this way? Yeah, hello. What's that sound?
Expect no quarter. Seeker! There's a falling back. Witness our secret technique.
Let's do this.
Maelstrom!
I will fight with. I won't hold back. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
just
your opening,
Swordmaster! The power of wind! Not done yet. Sworn oath of
Power of heroes. I'll destroy you. For unfazed.
It woke up! Oh. That's rough.
Face me! Gale! One left!
You're incredible, honey.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your
I'll
opening,
blow you
Captain.
away! They die hard!
Ice come.
This won't do. I'll stay my blade.
I'll use what I must.
Woof.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result.
A halfway decent result. I guess since I'm getting luck from the toilet, I can just worry about...
A new power to wield.
I have retained my edge.
Our foes have fallen.
Highspace voice actor is his first major game role. You know what? Good for him. He sounds really good. Increases archetype experience by 1,000. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use those actually. Cause I have so many hero fruits.
My power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
Almost. We just need to get him to 20.
What now?
5 ranks. 5 ranks, chat. His Japanese voices Thanos. His Japanese voice actor is actually like super big, I think. I was going to say, like, I think wasn't his Japanese voice actor because it's All For One, right? He's literally All For One. And if he's All For One, he's a lot of people. Like, I'm pretty sure if you looked up his anime roles, it's a big list. Alright, let's go back up out of the Magla Hollow. I think we're gonna have to go back up and out the other way. He's all of Xehanort. We need to go back this way. Alright, let's save at the mausoleum, and then I guess we can keep going. Yeah, I looked up the Japanese cast and everything. And like Masa tells me like who certain people are in Japanese. It seems like they've got a really good cast for both English and Japanese, and I really like that. Gotta let everyone eat whale. Oh, hello. We've been spotted, chat, on you. He can feel greater power within, chat. Juna's Reed. She sounds so Irish. What is that? Oh, it's just the big blob. Okay. I was concerned. All right, so let's go this way. Ooh, there's another big dude this way. Hold on. I want to kill this thing. Woo.
Royal soul. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
In the next sword, master. I'll blow you away.
Observe the enemy. I defer to you. It's okay. Me. Freeze.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
So good.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
I got a lava crystal. Very nice.
Victory is ours.
Victory is ours, chat. Victory is ours. Oh, there's just a whole other Magla Hollow here. Oh, this is like, we literally just have this on the map. All right. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. I got distracted by the big red thing. We need to go this way. Best soundtrack. I was gonna say best soundtrack is definitely like that's definitely a really lofty goal, I think. It's got a banger soundtrack. But I'm trying to think. Let's see. Nurse's voice actor is his first major role. I was going to say, I think that... Oh, hold on. No! I missed it! Fook! Compared to the competition, this has to win. I mean, for this year... I was gonna say, for this year, we had, what, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. If the Elden Ring DLC counts, you've got the Elden Ring DLC. You've got, oh, Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2. That one might get the biased vote. Oh. They're weak against this, chat.
It's all clear.
Well, I got something. I don't know what I got, but I sure did get something. I missed a chest. Hang on, we gotta go get that. Let me just make sure there's... Yeah, I missed a treasure chest over here. What the hell? Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was this year, and it's my personal pick for Game of the Year. It was just so good. Even with everything that I've played, love it or hate it, it was such a good, full game. That I don't think that I can in good conscience pick anything else. For like Game of the Year. For Soundtrack of the Year, there's a lot of contenders for that. Like, the soundtrack is a banger, but it's like there's stiff competition. Like 2024 was the year for games, like, holy. Hello. Can be purified at a church. Well, after I'm out of here, I should probably, like, appraise stuff and purify things, yeah. I missed a thing over there. Oh, wait, no, this is the entrance, yeah. So we do need to come this way. We need to go the other way. There's a chance MGS3 Delta shows up. That would be your top pick. It depends. Just because Konami picked Bloober and thus Bloober didn't drop the ball. Like, we'll see. I am cautiously optimistic. That's how I am. I'm cautiously optimistic. When I see it, I'll judge it for myself. Oh, is this the way out? This is the way out. Hold on. Okay, so we need to make our way back to the... We need to make our way back to the downstairs. So we want to go this way? Yeah, we need to make it back that way. So let's go this way. Like, I know there were a lot of people who were saying Konami was killing it with Silent Hill 2, but it's like, the recognition should definitely go to Bloober Team.
They saw us.
And only Bloober Team.
Sword Master!
That's your opening, Captain.
The power of wind! That's one!
50-50 IMO. Konami gave the okay and chose the company. No. Konami is like... I will say that Konami, sure, picked an alright publisher, but have you seen Konami's track record the past decade? Have you even seen... I'm pretty sure the only reason why they're getting back into video games is because they know that pachinko can only, like, survive so long. Considering it's only a Japanese thing. And, like, literally... Like the thing. I'm not giving them any credit.
Observe the enemy.
Like... Just because they got lucky with Bloober Team does not mean that I'm gonna give them any fucking credit. You're big happy they re-released Castlevania Dominus? Yeah, like, for me, Konami as a publishing company they are not to be praised. Like 1,000%. Like they're so frustrating as a company.
Falling back. Now accept your fate.
Let's stay calm.
They've been doing shit here and there, but very small. Like, you mean like from a gaming perspective, or do you mean like their faults? Because I can think of a couple. Like firing Kojima and canceling Silent Hills, and just after flub and flub and flub and flub, they just said, you know what? Fuck you guys. We're not doing games anymore. They actively announced that they were pulling out of the gaming industry, and they said that they were going to be like working on merch, pachinko, and like their other business ventures. And I think that those business ventures, they realized, are not sustainable in the long term because of just the way Japan is going, unfortunately. Love Japan. They do have an aging population, and pachinko is only really viable there. Like, for a Japanese company. Like, obviously, there's got to be, like, different areas that have pachinko, right? But, like, our other countries, but pachinko will last till the last old man dies. Yeah, so, like, I don't think that it's a surprise that they decided to go, hey guys, remember us? Yeah, we have all of these, like, IPs, and it looks like Capcom is making money on remakes, so why don't we do remakes? That is literally Konami's mindset, and I don't think they should be praised for that. Like, they saw Capcom making money, and they were like, we want to make money. And that's the only reason why we got these things. If Capcom hadn't come in and given us, like, banger after banger with the RE remake series, we would not be getting these remakes. So, if anybody needs to be thanked, thank Capcom.
Charging in. I'll get some distance. Freeze.
Thank Capcom, because Capcom, like, actually put in the work. And these fucking money-hungry goblins were like, oh, we can do that. I guarantee you we would not have gotten a Silent Hill 2 remake had Silent Hill 4 remake, or Resident Evil 4 remake, like, not been extremely successful. Like, there's no world where we would be getting these remakes otherwise. So we should thank Capcom for Konami. I can't believe I would agree with Nadia on something. I feel like it's just like an objective thing. Like, when you look at it, I don't think Konami would have come back to gaming if they didn't think they could get a lot of money from it. And everybody's gonna be like, oh, well, it's a company. Yeah, but like, Capcom's made some dumb fucking moves occasionally, and they just, you know, they shrug and they're like, yeah, well, we made some mistakes, we figured them out, have some bangers. And even then, their mistakes aren't even that bad. Like, when you look at, like, a lot of the complaints that people has, like, as a publishing company, I feel like they want their game devs, like, if they don't use their in-house publishers, they want, they really try to address issues. And, like, just look at Ubisoft with their first quadruple A game. Okay, I made it this way. I don't know why I came this way, though. Yeah, it's locked. So why did I come this way? Let me check my key items. Wait, no. How do I get that way? Yeah. Okay, so we need... to go this way. Yeah, and then there's a way that way. Let's save. Let's save. I think that they were being sarcastic, Jim.
Got it.
But yeah, that's not to say that I don't want, like, Metal Gear to do well. It's just that, like, whenever I look at if a Capcom game is going to do well, my thought process is usually, well, Capcom usually, like, just takes the L and realizes what their fans want and, like, at least tries to, like, make sure that whenever their in-house dev team is making a game that they take feedback into consideration. Konami's thought process is, how can we make the most amount of money? Period. And, like, it did not really work out very well for them. Like, they tried something different and then they, like, doubled down. Screams in Book of Memories. The quadruple A came straight from UB. Oh, so they say they're making a quadruple A game. That's wild. Well, I hope. Good luck with that, I say. Oh. I'll just hit this one, though.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Captain.
The power of wind. That's one.
Oh, it's too late. The game already co-op. Oh, no. Which one are we talking about?
I'll show you. I won't hold back. Nice.
I shall vanquish evil.
We're clear. Woo, not too shabby.
Oh, Skull and Bones? Never heard of it.
I continue to grow. Our foes are
She continues to grow, chat. No, let's go back down this way. I can't go this way. Let's go back down this way. Yeah, no, these doors are locked. Have I missed a treasure chest? Yeah, there's a locked treasure chest door. What am I missing? Y'all, do you see, like, anywhere I haven't gone that isn't stuck behind a locked door? Because I don't see. Sailing of Assassin's Creed Black. Was an MMO, but then they made it even worse. Ooh.
However,
what the f— Masa! Where's the other half of the stupid key? I'm lost. Let me in! I'm lost, guys. I don't know where I'm going. Or where I've been. There's a three-way crossroad somewhere. Here? There's a key on the left and right. Yeah, but I can't get to the other side. This thing? Because I can't get to this key. There's a locked door. How do I get to the other side of it? Go the way you haven't gone? I've been all the ways. Unless there's like a way to go at the entrance I missed. You have to go left for one, right for the other. Alright, let's head back to the entrance. Maybe I missed. Maybe I missed something. 1 second. I hear just freaking slimes. Die. I think the entrance is this way. Okay, we need to go south. Yeah, okay. Have you considered an alternate path? I have.
Still danger here.
There's still danger here. Me screams.
Alright, how's that?
Great job.
Wait, no, where are you going? That's the three-way crossroad? What do you mean?
We made short work.
But where? Where have I not? Which way have I? What? I've been both ways. This? I have like half of a key. I'm looking for the other half.
Come on!
We won't lose
I
this
fight for my own justice.
Seeker! Maelstrom!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. Moving to
That's
the
your
rear.
opening,
No
Captain.
holding back. Not now. All yours.
By the swamp, I'll stay my blade.
Seeker!
Nice!
Now I call upon royal power within.
Got it.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Which way did you go to get half? Go the opposite way? I don't know.
That'll do.
I actually couldn't tell you which way I went.
Stay vigilant.
I've been just wandering.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I feel like I've been this way. You got turned around, go the other direction? I'm
We're
going.
safe for now.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
That's the treasure chest. Did I just not open this? I'm dying. Thank you. I just got turned around. I've been so lost. This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of a... I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. We're gonna try putting the two pieces together. What do you have, super glue in there? Inner sanctum key. Done and done. We just had to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
Okay, well, you know, sometimes things happen, okay? Things just happen sometimes. You can't... Wait, how the fuck do I get that? Hold on. Hello? Oh, there we are.
if you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Take you with me. Sometimes. Why do I keep getting turned? I keep getting turned around. Chat, help. Yeah, yay.
Yep.
Okay.
What now?
Okay, I got all 8. Let's see. Use light attacks and bring a means of dispelling hex. Recommended to have mage and healer. If that's the case, then let's just go to the archetype tree. Skill inheritance. It's fine, I have items. I believe in myself.
Yep. I don't like this.
Let's do it! Oh.
What?
Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we're in a crypt after all. And there's even melancholy crystals here too. Calm yourself and remember that death is a passage through with none return. 'Tis more likely a monster which has undergone melancholisation.
I see.
So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange challenges of melancholisation. Let's avail ourselves of these. Okay.
However,
Looks like it's not going to be that simple. He's doing the ninja hand signs. Here we go. Ready yourselves.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Witness our secret technique.
Show them our might.
This should suffice.
I owe you.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back.
Light.
Let's keep this up.
I can't afford to hold back.
Sword Master!
Let's wrap this up.
You've done it.
Magic Knight.
This won't do.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Let us clean up. Falling back. Seeker. Gale.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's some counting on you.
Now.
I did not mean to do that. Said help.
Withdrawing. I shall vanquish evil. The power of wind.
Observe the for all that we strive for. I defer to you.
I go with the all power of kings.
Mate! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Sword Master! I'll blow you away!
Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. Let us fight as one.
Isn't everyone in the back row?
No, not this. To you.
I'm gonna kill it. It's fine.
Now accept your fate. Maelstrom. Commendable bearing.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
There we go. Weeping blood staff. Ooh, that sounds metal as hell.
Greater heights.
Metal line. Die. I got a black jewel necklace. We managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, could it be the trinket that noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him. Guess it about wraps up our reason for being here. Wait, did it just kick me out? I thought these fuckers just kicked me out. I was about to be like, hang on, let me make sure. Hold on, there's another door. What's this way? Oh. Oh. Thingies. Treasure. Treasure.
We found
Let's take it and move on.
Sapphire pendant. Did it say pray to it to prevent fire-related accidents? I think you're going to be a victim of arson? Just pray to this thing. I unlocked it. And then off we go. You know, I think, yeah, we're good.
What now?
Let's check my party really fast. We're all level 25. I think that we can do the level 29 dungeon as well. I'm almost at 20. Once Heisme gets to rank 20 for this, Should I get him to rank 20? I feel like we've been so over leveled that I don't need to worry about my ranks too badly. Did I get a hero thing for, you know, doing all that? No. Okay, it's fine. I always have to think about that just because we're so strong. We're so strong, chat. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine to move on to a different area so that way we can get more experience for leveling up. We can leave. I believe in us. I believe we can take on the level 29 boss. And if we're having trouble, we'll just grind.
What now?
Give me that weeping blood staff. Oh, it's you lot. I've heard the rumors. You're the talk of the town, having taken down that human plaguing us. I hate to turn away the people the city's indebted to, but the road's closed ahead. It's in the middle of repairs. Oh, wait. How do I, Oh, is it down? Was I supposed to go down? He did a summoning jutsu. They want to play patty cakes. By the way, Cheeria, welcome in. I don't know if I said hi. My brain's everywhere because I've gotten so lost. I've been so lost, chat. I've been so confused as to where I should be going. Oh, I can literally just turn this in. Whoa, hold on a minute. Are those the mortal skulls? Don't tell me you brought those for me. I brought them for you.
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? Oh, I'm so relieved. Are you gonna tell us why you needed those mortal skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's gotta be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. It's completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls, said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't. Seriously, that's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble, or at the very least smarter than that, but lately they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they've got. They can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Yay. Money. Thank you, Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. You know, that's right. Alright, so before we do anything, I have to go to the bathroom. I have to take some trash off of my desk. My desk is nice and clean, and there's trash on the front of it, and I need to tidy up a little bit. I need to check on the kitties and stuff. I will actually take my controller with me this time, so the music doesn't die. But go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever it is you need to do in order to enjoy the stream. And when we come back, we're going to be taking on another optional dungeon and some more metaphor ReFantazio after I take a break. You know, once I find the freaking camera, there we go. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let me move this. Let me move this. Let me grab... Where is it? This. There we go. And then let me move this. And then we are ready to continue. Boof. Alright.
What do you think?
Want to call it a day and head back? Let's head back. Alright then. Back to the Martyr Cavern. We recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's just deliver it to him before we forget.
You see?
11 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth out of these abductions out of him before we go. He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I say we earned our rest today. Good job. My friends and all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. I relaxed. I forgot about the first part.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I love Water's Day.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Oh, I hear a voice.
Mister?
I wonder if Mister will come visit again. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Oh, is it a Maria day? I guess I can hang out with Maria, and I have a reportable quest. So I'll report the quest. I'll hang out with Maria. What's up, Holkina? We can hardly conquer the exhibition like this. We'll need a way to resolve this, and fast. Let's hear your strategy first. What will you do today? Let me think about it. I shan't rush you. No doubt you must prepare. I guess we're hanging out with Maria today, guys. Which is fine. Because I need to turn in a quest in the royal capital anyway. Let's go to Sun Lumia Street. Let's turn this in.
Alright then.
And honestly, I want to make sure that I don't have any other quests. It looks like I don't. Alright. Yeah, there he is. I got your stupid pendant, you ass.
What?
That black jeweled necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. Of all the people that had to be a worthless Elda, I should just drop this pendant on the ground and smash it. Ah, I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said, I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for a moment. My wife is a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured most. Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you. You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promise. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
Yay, I got courage and 4,000 money.
Alright.
Delicious courage. Courageous young Elda, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I've come closer. I have some closure about my wife's fate. I shall return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. Oh. I didn't get a popularity rank up for that? Ugh. Man, this person has something to say. Closer, did you see? As soon as the tournament began, the king's face went off somewhere and disappeared. Every gauntlet runner struggled to fly, yet the palace flowed so effortlessly. Just how much power does the king's magic hold?
Abductions are happening there too.
Well, you know. I think... there was something I wanted to do. That's right. I need to go to the church. Closure. Alright. Sure. Oh my gosh. He finally has a new weapon. It only took 84 years. That dragon weapon I got in the demo was actually the best. You there, Elda. Your very presence is disrupting my prayers. Do I need to spell it out for you? I'm telling you to leave. My word. Not only are you an Elda, but dull-witted to boot. With an Elda around, I can't pray properly. Runs around like a psychopath. Let's go to the smithy. Let's appraise our items.
Hello there.
It's time. Let's see what we got. Investments. Yeah.
What now?
Shine on. All right. Okay. And now that we've done that, we can go ahead and we can save and we can hang out with Maria today. Maria. Wanna hang out with Maria? Maria. ¿Dónde está Maria?
All right, then.
Why am I doing it this way? I can literally just do this.
Mister.
I am gonna come visit you again, my daughter.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nomura's drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave it to her. Sure. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria. Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building, huh? Told Maria about the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Really? Yay, thank you.
Mister.
You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt like a big grown-up. Let's buy some.
In that case.
Why don't you buy some flowers? Oh, can we? I think that make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe are you hungry? I still have some bread. You can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's a child from the Parapet's Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. You're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Freaking assholes. They're babies. This is for me. Are you sure? You look hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I gonna end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too, just like him. You have Miss Fabienne.
Listen.
Miss Fabienne will always take care of you. No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I'm gonna go to a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday we will.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. You are a good girl.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria, just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's got to be something else I can do.
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and for the wholehearted trust she has for me. The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. Though thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Dank up.
It's a promise.
Cleric. Nice. Very good. Cleric archetype unlocked. You can now study the cleric in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited by the healer's lineage in academia. Very nice.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Back to Martyra Tavern.
Alright then.
Alright, and then I need courage to level 3. So let's go ahead and see if we can't find a thing. Each rank so far as, hey look, depressing racism. Not necessarily. Stroll wants to help his people out, so that's what we're doing. Hulkenberg is just trying to get stronger. I haven't had a chance to hang out with Heisme. Neurus wants me to collect relics. Katharina just wants to fight me, I think. Brigitte just needs a friend. And Moore wants to get his memory back. Okay, there's a guy that'll let me bungee jump for courage.
Now what am I to do?
Absolutely terrible thing that's happened. Kidnapping it. Bad that is. City's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can give in to the fear. Times like this mean you can hold back, so you may as well jump headlong into the canyon, with a rope of course. You're free to take a challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage, though I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take the plunge if you must. First, believe in yourself. You'll return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength for your will. I'll take the plunge. I'm strong. I forgot to check the pantry. God damn it. Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here? Yeah. You know what? Sure. You've survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Alright, you said your prayers? Well then, let's forward march. There's no backing out now. And then we died.
Wait.
That wasn't so bad. By the way, that was tied on our abdomen. So depending on how far we fell, if we reached terminal velocity, that still could have done some damage. Wow, impressive. You put on quite a show, so here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it. Jumping from such heights has certainly increased my courage. Yeah. Gallic and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. I got more popular for doing
Time
that.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Arbor's Day. Early morning, there's a hello. The Valmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around. The miners will lose their jobs if it sticks around. I've heard talk of that as well. It's best supposed to be holed up in a location known as the Man-Eater's Grotto. In these times, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death, and there's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this Valmo. Okay, but Fox, I gained 4 courage, and that's worth a broken spine. It is serious enough that a bounty was issued. We ought to solve the problem ourselves and with haste. I guess they want me to go to the thing, which works out because I think, let's see. Yeah, the man-eating grotto is literally where we're headed today. Yay, man-eating grotto. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save. Let me make sure. Let me go to the tavern really fast. Let me make sure that I have everything I need from the informant.
What you want to know?
On inclement weather, sure. You quickly find yourself in a bind if you fight enemies without staying aware of your surroundings. Monsters become stronger in bad weather.
That means...
Got a light gem for you.
Okie dokie. Who cares if they're stronger? I'm strong. I am strong.
What now? Alright then.
With heart and steel.
Alright then.
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. Let's check the pantry. And then I guess it's time for us to go to the Man-Eating Grotto. Kitty, it's okay. She looked at me like, what the fuck? She looked at me like, what the fuck? And then went right back to sleep. Pristine clear water and meat. Salud, thank you.
What now?
I'm assuming I need to get healer to level 20 to do cleric. Medica, Recar. Oh, we need these. Samara Karm. These are the skills that I need. Even if it's just to put them on a different thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to level healer. Unfortunate. I mean, I'm about to get mage to level 100, so maybe what I can do is I can just take the L on money and level up that way. We'll see. I was gonna say, it's probably better to just get direct experience if I can.
What now?
Yeah, let's save and then let's head off to the Man-Eating Grotto. We'll do that next. Da, 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 da.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
How far do I run her then?
What should we do?
Yeah.
I think we have a favor to do there.
There is much to see.
It's your call.
Let's go. Oh, wait, it's raining. It's raining if I go there. Fuck. Do we want to go when it's raining? I guess I can try, and if it's too hard, I can come back. Oh, I really want to go. Why is it still the old Castletown kidnapper if I've done that already? Yeah, no matter what, it's gonna be rain.
We'll face danger here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
There is much
Just ignore it.
It's your call.
Let's go, why not? Let's just try. And if we suck, it's fine. Maybe I'll get more experience if it's raining.
They head to a cave.
The grotto, it's gonna be the relic?
Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect?
And a hunt.
Perhaps.
What to pick?
I can get courage. from Stroll. Archetypes say it, and here I thought I was too old to learn any grand new powers. I suppose growth puts a spring in your step, no matter your age. Plus, this gives me another discipline to improve alongside my sword arm. Well, if I talk to Stroll, he will give me thing. He will give me courage. So let's talk to Stroll. When we travel like this, sometimes it feels like I can see my hometown on the horizon. Admittedly intrigued by the idea of an inheritance, but going back there is a weight on my heart.
Well,
I know I shouldn't overthink it, but all sitting around leaves me with little else to do. Sometimes it's better to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Honing my weapons may improve my focus during a fight and develop my courage. Do you want to hone your weapons with Stroll? I will.
so,
Alright, let's have a look at your blade then.
got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. I need to stop. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them. Alright, fellas, it's sleep times. Alrighty, Henry. Thanks for swinging in.
That being the case,
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for this manner of attack? The sharpness of the point.
Oh, that's right.
yeah.
That's right, for gaps in the armor, the thinner and sharper the better. My father always said that, and I always think of it when I do sword maintenance. Yes, the tip and piercing, this coming from Dion, gave Bahamut. Stroll's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased. We're very slowly getting our courage. For nobles, the sword is ornamental still. My father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. I spent some time with Stroll and honing our weapons.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Yeah, sure. I want to see what they have. Just calm, peaceful place, this village. That's the charm, isn't it? Let's take the time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we? I'm a ear fog. And then, alright. What do you want to ask about? The village? Never mind.
Alright.
Let's continue our trip.
Hey.
We're going to keep traveling, right? Okay, let's head back to the Renner. Let's do that.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it?
No one thinks about the monsters here. The more I think about it, the more it's starting to feel like it might not even be that they exist because they believe they exist.
The entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
I have a theory, but I'm not sure how to... Like, it might also have to do with depression. This is Valmo's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Like, I'm starting to wonder, because it says tempers anxiety into strength. What if we can change into the heroes of Eld because we want to become stronger? And what if the humans are born from feelings of despair? Because of, like, the melancholisation or whatever the fuck. Like, they said that as animals stood around the monster, the human, I'm assuming is what it is, that they started to turn into twisted creatures as well. And it's called, like, melancholisation. And melancholy is, like, listlessness. And I'm still trying to piece things together, but I do feel like a lot of magic, just as a whole, seems to be centered around those two things. Like, very strong emotions, and maybe positive strong emotion gives rise to things like archetypes and the king's magic, and then, like, negative emotions and stuff like that might give rise to the other type of Magla and humans. But yeah, I think that the reason why they're not attacked is maybe because they are unbothered. They're just content and happy.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. Could it be a metaphor? Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear those monsters out so the people can maintain livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage. As well, to leave the situation alone would be to set the town's economy to slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
We'll wreck those worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And their little larvae, too. Okay, Cruella. Okay, Wicked Witch. I'll get you and your little dog, too. What has got into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Almo sends his mind back to the dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sent something. You're feeling it's... Is there something there?
So, hey.
It is only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurse is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay?
Speaking of...
Maneater's Grotto, is it? A name intent on warning travelers of the dangers within. Let us see if we can't make this place a touch more welcoming. I suppose the army is too preoccupied with other matters and cannot attend to this place. Perhaps we may lend a hand. I've already finished preparing. Just give the word. We cannot let the Falmo be and allow the city to decline because of it. Let us vanquish it here and now. I stand ready. Okay. Remember that we just need to take down the big one. The soldiers and locals should be able to handle the rest on their own. Though I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we culled the monster population a bit while we're at it. Let's do what we can. You going in? I'm ready to go if you need the help. Save here. Like I said, just in case things are difficult. Since it's bad weather day.
Hey.
Alright, it's time. Alright, 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 alright.
You've no time for prayers.
Gangaflow.
Seeker! Gale! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's stay calm.
Flare! Stay sharp! It's not in the name of...
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I love unscathed triumph.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come on.
Great job.
Alright. Okay, well I jumped down, so that probably means that I can't go back up very easily. My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Gangaflus unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling your body, I'd recommend that you burn the things with fire. They're not fond of that. Fire, you say? Fire, fire.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Impressive as ever.
We're gonna get everyone to max, and then I might swap to healer. So that way I can level it up. Oof. Maybe I can go south. Hold on. There sure do be an enemy here that I missed.
That was the last of it.
Oh, this place is gonna be obnoxious. Doesn't this just take me back here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this place is gonna be obnoxious as hell. It's fine. I mean, we'll get there. It's just... Ugh. Okay, so that's the way back. Is there something I missed? Is there a door? No. Oh, maybe this is a special way back that I don't need to worry about right now. It's fine. Stay through my tears. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, are we gonna hug the wall? Oh!
Let's take them all out.
To the rear, forward. I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
It's okay. By this power. Burn!
Last one.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within.
Why do I have two of these? Oh, weak and then medium. Okay.
Charging in! With blade in hand!
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Hello, unscathed triumph.
We are safe for the time being.
It's a tooth. You there, are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies? It's the talking tooth again. Any more advice, Toothy? If you fight higher rank enemies, you get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff, but weak enemies aren't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong high rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank one, Smelly. I'll have more top secret truths if you want to meet again, like brush your teeth before you go to bed. Haha. Okay. Teehee. Oh. 1 second, I want to kill these things. There's stuff here. Seeker's almost there. Seeker's almost there, chat. Treasure. Onyx. Okay, and then let's go this way. I'm sensing something from this treasure chest.
Nice.
Incredible.
Common ore. There's an inexplicable screw in it. I found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside. You know what? It could be the relic Nurse was talking about. Let's show it to Nurse anyway. As Gallica said, the stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Nurse. Okie dokie. So that's one of our objectives met. Perfect, perfect. This just takes me back down. And then I guess we want to go back this way. And then we go this way. Yeah, and then we just went this way, so we want to go down. Down we go. Oh, doesn't this look fun? Up and down, up and down. This cave annoys me. I see a level up rock. I love level up rock.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We'll be safe, chat. Okay, so dead end. Let's go this way. I see an item over here. And then there's enemies over here. Your training has paid off. Hear that, chat? My chain. I thought that Gallica was a freaking monster. Oh.
Feel the power coursing through me. Impressive as ever.
I found a farming spot, chat. But I also don't know if I should probably go south. Let's leave it alone. Let's leave it well alone.
Great find. Keep it.
Let's go this way instead. Jesus!
Well done. Your training has paid off.
What now?
I'm almost to level 20 with mage. I'm just gonna get to level 20 with mage. It's fine. And then I'll worry about the other thing. Oh, I missed a thing. Hold on.
Your training has paid off.
Alright. Looks like we haven't gone this way. Oh, I can't go this way. Shit. Yeah, no. This way?
I knew I could count on you.
He could count on me, chat. So close. I'm probably gonna get Heisme to rank 20. Especially if we've got these things here. It's a gold beetle.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
If we find a Magla Hollow, it is wraps. Like, I will sit and I will get us to rank 20. I love giant worm meat. Okay. That being said, I'm not gonna worry about it right this second.
Let's give him a fight.
We've no time for prayers. Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
I will fight with pride. Vida's power. Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
Forward.
Burn.
Easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I love unscathed triumph.
We are not done.
We're not done yet, he says. Come on. I hate fighting sandworms. They take too freaking long.
Very impressive.
They take too freaking long to come out of the freaking woodwork. Hello, person.
How did this happen?
How did you come down to the Valmo? Think you best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades. My weapons didn't do much. And no matter how many we crushed, they just called more over. And apparently their entire affinities just have no effect. I wonder what that type of magic is working. So warning us about the things ahead.
This is our chance. Forward!
I leave it to you.
It's okay. Let's set it up.
Forward!
Fire!
Very nice. This is a mining cave. Someone mined up and down intentionally. What a madman. Called war, you say? Shiny hunting. Exactly. I haven't been. Oh, hang on, shiny. Treasure. I see another treasure. All right. That being said, I do see a little blue thing right here, so let's go. Grab this blue thing. Hello, blue thing.
On your guard.
Right there. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close.
God damn it.
We strike first. Okay. I see you. Let's give this all we've got.
Oh, this thing has a lot of health.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Lightning. It didn't work.
Now, what's
Well, that's not good.
Are you prepared? I'll blow you
Let's just
away.
grab that back.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. I crush you.
Seeker! Gale!
It's okay. Mage. Bird. Through here.
I was gonna say it's my last turn anyway, so I might as well. Ow.
Excellent. Now that's an achievement.
I feel
We
strong.
did it. We bastard. We bastard it. I think I'm gonna stick to like agility and magic until I get them to 20.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Increases magic skill attack by 10%. Across. Oh, I just got another passive. All right. Increases magic skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Okay. Protagonist max MP increased by 20. Oh. So I just straight get stats for mastering things. I didn't realize that was a thing. That's crazy.
That was the last of them.
That's fine. I'm not mad about that. That takes me somewhere. I'm not gonna worry about it. I want to go up this way. Let's go up this way instead. Mastering archetypes giving stats. Yeah, because then it feels like even if you don't end up using one, like, it doesn't feel like you ended up in the sunk cost fallacy. Quartz mace. Can be purified at a church. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go this way. And let's see what's this way. Kitty!
Watch out.
That's it. I made it to the end. But I didn't even... Okay, well I know where the cat is now, at least.
Yep.
So like I can just find the cat again on my map, but I'm gonna go this way because I really want... Should I kill the thing first and then just be like, I want to continue exploring? I feel like I should. Yeah, let's do that.
This place.
Yeah, let's fight it. I believe in myself. We might as well, because it might open up a shortcut, and then, like, I can explore at my leisure. Looks like the Valma were just here, but... They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we really fall in for it. I like how they're like, where are the sandworms? You know, you would think seeing a sandworms hide in the sand, we would be a little smarter, but we'd better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, this is a good thing. We didn't have to leave to the miners and their pickaxes. Time for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. I've been reading. I struck out reading that. Holy.
Now we strike.
Go!
This should suffice.
We need help. Well, thanks.
I'm alive.
I'll show you the essence of
Fall!
freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's your
fight
opening,
as the
Captain.
noble I am. Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
I stand recharging in! Magic Knight!
Which one of you has more HP?
I crush you! Is that all?
Too slow. Nice dodge, Bird. Like poetry in motion.
Maelstrom!
It's okay. Lend me your strength.
Please allow me.
Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's
Now,
your opening,
what's the play?
Captain.
Swordmaster! The power of wind! Not done
Is
yet.
everyone alright? For all that we strive for! I'll destroy you!
Oh, right.
Let us
Line
clean
up,
up this
Vulcan
mess.
Bird.
I leave it to you.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Freeze. Last one.
I probably should have hit Blizz on the other one. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, I see. I am in understanding.
Swordmaster! No, not this. Go for it!
By the sworn oath.
Let justice prevail! Shatter!
You
Hulkenberg's
think
moving
yourself
slower.
face me? Gale!
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Look here.
Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's
In the
your
name
opening,
of
Captain.
justice! Could do with this.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready! There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Why? Oh. Hmm.
I'll use this.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Twas needed.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's set it up.
On your guard.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
can't
your
afford to
opening,
hold
Captain.
back. Swordmaster!
Why does Stroll have a Buster Sword? Why not?
This calls for one of these.
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep it
everyone
up,
alright?
Stroll.
From our provisions!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess.
Hmm.
Falling back. I stand ready.
It's okay. this.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Nice one, Captain.
Lol.
Heisme, they cut your speed, so be careful.
All yours.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? A wise choice.
I will fight with. I'm all prepared.
Fall!
Ice.
There we go. I just wanted to make sure. Listen, Stroll's just about that Dark Knight life.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Yeah, we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail.
Butticus, this is the Alpha Rockworm Eye. Okay, we got what we came for. A Rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part where you now hold, as its whole body is tough enough to propel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martyra must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please? Valmo cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine. You've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? I want to explore more.
Say,
Yes.
Very well, but let's return to town by nightfall. My stomach is, well, needless to say, I am hungry. Okay, so now we can literally explore at our leisure. We found what we needed. And so my goal is going to be...
what now?
I want to get Heisme to Seeker rank 20, if I can. God, I like Mage. I don't want to take Mage off. Girls, the epitome of, but is it edible? I guess I can, though. I guess I can swap to Merchant, maybe. Mage was the first class I mastered. So the way mastered classes work, yeah, is that once you level them, once you get 1,000, yeah. So I guess I could just do it that way. But I feel like I should also, like, once I hit 100 MP, I should probably just swap to getting money for farming.
Yep.
He says he's finished recording. Yay. Alright, so let's go this way. Any day now. I hate fighting sandworms. They're so obnoxious. It looks like I haven't gone this way. Oh god. I'd appreciate it if they would come this way. Come on.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Sir.
Impressive as ever.
I hate fighting sandworms. They're so obnoxious. Ooh, he's almost to level 20. Okay, so we did that. There's this whole area that I haven't checked. So I guess I should check it. Yeah. Come here. Yeah, no, using these things is going to be a pain in the ass. You know what? No. Screw these things. I'll take the hero's fruit instead. No, we need to find... There was another way forward, if I'm remembering correctly. There was another way forward. I have to find it. Oh, I love being lost. It's so fun. What the f- Didn't I just get rid of you? Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough to get Heisme to... I don't even know if I should use this. Let's see. He's... How much do you have? If it's under 500, I'll use it. Equipment. Heisme. He needs 92 AP. I'm not. That's not worth. Not worth. I'll just wait.
Your trading has paid.
Yeah, let's go up this way. I think this is where I came from. This is not where I... Oh, hello. I did miss this.
Alright.
Look at that.
Hero's Leave of Light. Very nice. And that just takes me down. Eh.
Very impressive.
Okay. How do I get over there?
We're safe for the time
How do I... This place is obnoxious. How do I go? Where do I go, child? Where do I go? This way? Yeah. Let's try going this way. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it.
I see the enemy.
Got it.
Face me! Kill!
I will fight his power.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Power of wind.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That was power wells within me. I have retained my edge.
Yay. There we go.
What now?
Now what we can do is we can go to Heisme. And Heisme can learn the Magic Seeker.
See. Fascinating.
The Magic Seeker, this archetype that I've come to govern after having met you. It's the heroic embodiment that is one of the Adept Traveler, a seeker of wisdom. Maybe the next one's gonna be Strength Seeker. It endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future. Yeah. Gimme.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Heisme with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. Yay. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker. The Magic Seeker, the power of magic and sword, is both balanced and honorable. I shall make the most of it, and shall never forget the spirit of exploration. The Magic Seeker archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
Power swells forth.
Literally just a defense boost. Nice. Alright, so let's check your skill inheritance. I mean, I kind of want steel just to have it. Tetra break, though.
All right.
Yeah, sure, why not? Tetra break sounds good. I'm so freaking desperate for Mage. For Mage to do something better.
Some enemies are still around.
Now, we must strike.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, that's right. It's weak to wind.
Let's work together. Let's go. Better be sure we're looking good here.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I need distance. Oh, power of kings.
Hit their weakness.
I can't. Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil. The power of wind.
Hit their weak point.
Observe the moving to the front. Oh, power of heroes. Worthy foe after all. It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Face me, Maelstrom!
In the sword master. I'll blow you away.
Very nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Unscathed triumph. Unscathed triumph. Unscathed triumph. Okay, this has got to be the way to the next area. It's got to be. A stake. This is... Oh, wait, no. That's different. I found a thing. Hold on. It was not all for not. All for naught.
Nice, not bad.
I found a turquoise. Very nice. Now I pull this, and this should take me to the end. Yeah, this takes me back to the beginning. I'm going back to the start. Okay, so that's nice. We have a fast way back that I'm never gonna be able to find again. I love it. I love that for me. Maybe it's this? It's gotta be this. It was not, in fact, this. I'm just an idiot. How do I get to the... How do I get to the other area, chat? What the fuck? Masa! Help! I'm lost. Go north from where I dropped. Where did I drop? Here? Here, maybe? No, a little farther. Here, maybe? You gotta go up levels? Okay, I'm going. Okay, I'm here. Other way. There's two ways up. This way. God, this is obnoxious. Oh, treasure. Thankful.
Wow, that's lovely.
I love amethyst. Oh wait, no. Wait, no. We want to keep going this way.
Impressive as ever.
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
Who put the lost streamer in a vase? Wait. Okay, so do I... What now? Do I jump down the cliff? Do I go here? I was playing through this when I knew it was going to be a problem when she got here. No. I'm sorry. Do I jump down? Open your map and flip through the levels. You think I'm done? Yeah, I was gonna say, actually. Yeah, because, like, I saw, like, something spaced out, but it looks like I am done. Alright, so let's go back then. We did it. I believed. Thank you, guys. I just need to figure out how to get out. You know. I'll find the exit eventually. She was never heard from again. Oh, I'm back here. Oh no. It's pretty early on. Yeah, I got the relic. This way?
I think we got them all.
You could just use a go home. Yeah, but what if I need the go home? Oh. I forgot that the cat can take me home. Kitty, take me home. Country roads.
That was brilliant.
To the place I belong.
Yep. What?
Meow.
Gallica.
Let's head back.
I forgot the cat exists.
What now?
Do I personally have to study these archetypes also? Yeah, I was going to say, like, can I split those between people? Because otherwise, that's a lot of Makla. That's a lot of Makla, guys.
Hey.
Let's return to town.
Okay then.
Let's leave.
Right?
Let's think about what to eat. Back to the Martyra Tavern. The Valma is no more, thanks to us. All that's left now is to report at a recruitment center. This would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
I appreciate Hulkenberg. Bunnicus, let us give our report on that bounty when we have the time.
You see?
9 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth out of these abductions out of him before we go. He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There's undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's go.
Oh no, we have to spend time with our child. I will come hang out with you, Maria. Just give me a second. I have to, like, go to the dispatcher.
Take a look.
That's the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Valma of Maneater Grotto is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not lots of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Money. And courage.
All right.
Geez, getting to rank frickin' 3 is awful. Popularity.
Well done.
I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. Okay. Wait, are there more?
Take a look.
Nope. We have Heisman. Can you just give me the 100k, please?
What now?
Mm-hmm. Jesus. Alright, so let's save, and then I guess we're hanging out with Maria today. Ow, my shoulders. Is there any other quests that I can pick up, though? Just want to make sure I'm not gonna miss any. Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Alright then.
What's today? Metals Day.
Alright. Where to?
Then let me just make sure that there's no quests. Does not look like it. Alright. Then let's hang out with Maria. I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm a pen. Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria. Please go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria? Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea.
About that.
I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch, look at what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at the child? The damn brat spilled my drink down my leg. Is this your idea of service, Fabian?
I'm sorry. Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs? I'm about to beat the shit out of this man, says Fabian.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
It's fine. Are you feeling alright?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
By
Miss
the way-
Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and the drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? I cry every day. She would never abandon you.
No.
She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone. I just, why? Why would you,
Maria.
There, come in.
It's alright.
Oh, come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer has already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne.
I'm sorry.
I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He made me promise him. He worked to protect everyone. The music! That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabienne, Maria. Your papa said he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us. You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy are sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here. I cry every fucking day. Oh, the fate.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, she bounced back real fast.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Increased post-battle experience. I probably should have grabbed this first. You can now cook in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen without passing time. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Sure. Oh, right, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you and to you himself, Maria.
I see.
I think one of the best quality of life things this game does is make choices and friendships not matter, and there being no, like, social link points. Yeah, you just progress. Whatever, like, you have what you need. Hi, kitty. Kitty cat. You just progress and stuff. I can appreciate that. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up, and before bed, how about you help me taste some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. What's up, Gumpy? I said goodbye to Maria and Fabian and returned to the group.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. Now that's a request of mine coming along, Or how's that request? Nurse comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Oh, we can just do that right now? Alright. To the Gauntlet Runner. Hang on, I want to cook. I want to cook. I'm gonna save. Hold on. I'm gonna save just in case I misread that. But I'm pretty sure I can just cook now. I have reportable requests. That's all well and good. But where's the kitchen? Oh. Whose handwriting is that? There's notes about new potential recipes. Jesus. You've been on my TV for a while, but I'm doing coursework. Oh. Doesn't seem to be working right now. The runner isn't generating any power. Let's try again when we're on the road. So I can only cook on the road. Got it. That's fine.
Alright then.
Why is YouTube like 30 seconds behind Twitch? I'm not sure. I've noticed that, yeah, like YouTube ends up being like hella delayed, unfortunately. It is what it is.
Alright then.
Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Canada Land Thanksgiving rain. I hope you're having a good one. Alright, let's talk to him. Oh. Hello, taking a breather, are you? Say, how's that search going in regard to the lost relics, I mean? Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let's take a look, would you? Okay. I handed Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up. Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. I wonder if the mechanism is the same as the old codgers. Aha. My greatest invention yet, a work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Bunnicus.
Thank you.
One of Nurse's coveted relics. Yay.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Would he really mislead you?
What?
On purpose?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but it's my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift, a downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. The darky threw a monster costume on and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nurse grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I, don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I bet my feathers that this is made to interlock with a partner's piece. So if you collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So help me find the rest. Well, I'm definitely motivated. It'll awaken his ghost.
Right.
I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me that we have to gather up the whole lot for this. I'll admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. And then he led me away in his white van. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils on the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. It was fate. There must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium, that's just the course my mind tends to chart. The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too is the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Norris's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. Dank up.
We're in this journey.
Bombardier. At the start of a battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Nice. Reduces the mag cost of setting the gunner lineage. When fighting on the deck of the Gauntlet Runner, enemies will not take damage at the start of battle due to the effects of Bombardier. Just don't blow us up, bro. Ah, yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would. I'll be sure all is shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
The Dregs of Destiny. I need to find Nurse's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
what should we do?
Okay. So it's the morning of a new day. A new day is dawned. So we can either continue the story or we can do the dungeon, the abandoned tomb.
I'm out of ideas.
What now?
I kind of want to do the abandoned tomb because I think that will get us another archetype because we need to get the ring for this dude. It's a 2-day drive, though, so there's a part of me that wonders if I should wait and see if I unlock anything else to let me go that way. Because as of right now, we literally only have one thing to do over there. So I'm not sure.
What now?
Either way, I'm gonna save on this slot now. I think we're safe to do that. I kind of want to do it because I want the new archetype. I want the new archetype really badly. Want the archetype really badly. But it's a 2-day trip. You're better off just unlocking the archetype. There's nothing to wait for. Okay.
Just a moment.
So let's see. We'll be hitting a gauntlet runner. And then we're gonna camp. And then we will make our way to the abandoned tomb. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and let's go to the church. So that way I can fix some items up. Closure. I did not mean to do that. I need blessed water to purify this mace. Alright, well let's go to the smithy. And let's appraise. We don't have anything to appraise. Alright. Then I guess that's it.
Let's go.
Because I'm pretty sure the item shop, at least this item shop probably doesn't have. Oh, I guess they do have expensive medicine. Make sure Heisman has steel and someone has coin toss. Okay, so you're telling me I should just swap to merchant.
What now? Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
There goes my child. Hi, kitty. Why are you like this, huh? Why you like this? My little cute dummy.
Him? King? Keep dreaming, fella.
I didn't realize that there were gonna be like posters contributing to the peoples. Yeah, no, then I guess it's time for us to go.
What now?
I could.
Where to?
Actually, let's go to the weapon shop.
Let's go.
And if I sell enough things.
Got a bug? Now then.
Oh no, it's gone. Oh wait, no, this is for selling. This abacus, you know, it's pretty good. And it is 20% off day. Yeah, I can do it. Especially if I'm going to be grinding money. It'll pay for itself.
Yeah.
It'll pay for itself, I believe.
What now?
Is today Idle's Day? Today's Idle's Day, guys. We have to poop. Hold on.
There right away.
We have to poop at the Gauntlet Runner.
All right.
Having confronted myself in peace, I feel like I've seen the truth of the world. Yay! Alright, so let's go ahead, let's save. And then I guess it's time for us to go to the last of our dungeons, which is the Abandoned Tomb. And then once we're done with that, we'll go ahead and see how long it's taken us to do this whole thing. How far do I run her? Let's just... This is where Kukulus wants us to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fine, wanna go? I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grius' dagger. On the bright side, the rumors say that the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring. We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive by tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, as long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Let's go. Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Hi, kitty.
Taking up the request of the man in Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
I forgot to check my inherited skills. Hopefully the Gauntlet Runner just hit me.
What to pick?
Oh, thank God.
What now?
Here we go. Yeah, Medi, Blizz, Sleep Shot. Let's see if we've gotten anything else. No, I guess not. I guess I'm stuck with Blizz. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can cook. Hold on. We can cook things, chat. Excitement. The Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients, buy them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. With the tips Maria gave me, I think I can cook without taking up much time. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Let's cook. Let's make critical meatballs. A meaty dumpling so bitter it rouses the sixth sense. Increases critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. That sounds really good. Only know Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. I considered this topic for quite a while. Is that not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful, rather than via tiny, polite little bites? Me. 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture while increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with these ingredients. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete. The way the meat sounds. A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again. The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Thanks to the speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Can I do it again? Nope, it doesn't let... Okay. So, it doesn't let me just keep cooking. I got it. Alright. Well, I still don't have rank 3 courage, so I guess we'll hang out with Stroll. When we travel like this, sometimes it feels like I can see my hometown on the horizon.
Well, hey.
I will.
So.
Upkeep is one of the important qualities to consider when choosing a weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Its durability? Has to be its durability, right? That would contribute to its ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate is likely an unsuitable fit for a long-term partner. Inspired by Stroll's marital teachings, I feel my courage is somewhat increased. Only 3? Probably because I didn't pick the best answer. Once you finish a weapon that's perfect for you, care for it with all your heart and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along the journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. Yay.
Hello, hello.
Oh, you lot, time to muster. We've got a runner headed our way. Oh, I didn't check my shit. That Boris runner has to be Goddard's. Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Cannot nurse to show the other gauntlet runners by sight, but what's that? When he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it? Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner.
I remember this guy. This guy, like, went full racist on me while I was trying to join the contest.
Be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Goddard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
Okay.
You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders, and if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
Here's through.
Step aside, youngsters. Falling back.
You're literally talking to someone super old, though. The higher your agility, the higher your success rate. Does he have anything to steal? I mean, I can try. Hold on.
Now, what's the play?
I don't know if I stole something.
Are you prepared?
Not now.
Let's do this.
It's up to you now.
Cheeky.
Oh, that cheat.
Whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Suffer.
Ah, shit.
Suffer.
Nice one, Captain.
Magic Knight! I crush you!
I'll not lose to young rapscallions.
Let's go. We can do this.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I go with the Magic Seeker.
Gale! Step aside,
Swordmaster! No, not this. You first.
By the swamp. Let justice prevail.
Let's just do that. So now it's really low. Ah, shit.
Nice one, Captain.
Not good enough, bitch.
Your speed's down.
So we basically got him at -1. That's fine.
Maybe not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Well, we haven't tried ice, so.
Still here?
Cheeky brat. Now accept your fate. No. On me, we go together.
I haven't tried fire.
Tis yours.
Commendable bearing.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! I'll cut you down! Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
We don't all get to grow old, though, asshole. If you work the young to death, they're gonna die young.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Go drink your Ovaltine, old man. Holy.
To ever greater heights.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Popularity up.
Spectacular.
Valley good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
The thirst for adventure is quenched, chat.
Alright then.
Okay, so this is tolerance, wisdom, no, tolerance, imagination, I think. Stroll's just vibes. Hang on, I got a Dream Eater moth. Stroll says, hey, you are keeping an eye on our item supplies, yes? I'd hate to be in a situation where we didn't have an item to heal someone malady or another, but what do you need? Buy what you need when you're in town, okay? Okie dokie. I think I'm gonna go in and weed. I also need to check the journal to see if he's figured out another thing. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to do my courage. The code seems to have been deciphered even further. We may have a clue to a lost relic. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martira. Grotty man-eating cave is supposed to be. I've already found all the relics in this location. Okay, relics plural? You can find more than one relic in more than one area? Oh dear. Can I cook? Oh no, because we're stopped. Got it. I guess I'll read. So you said courage and what other one? Imagination? I might need more of? Or was it wisdom? I can't remember. Alright, imagination. Actually, I think I can get imagination from them in the camp, and if that's the case, I'm gonna take advantage of that. Yeah, so they'll give me imagination. So do we want to hang out with Holkina, or do we want to hang out with Nurus?
What now?
You know what? I don't ever hang out with Nurus. How's the relic hunt going, lad? They're valley ancients, so you won't find them around every corner, of course. Do me a favor, try to keep your eyes peeled for them.
Now then.
Well then, that's food sorted out. Next is, you know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it'll boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably that is, indubitably. No, this is wisdom. Maybe later.
Well.
1 second. Okay, so that's wisdom, tolerance. I mean, I guess I can. We're gonna have to do the thing anyway. I haven't checked the pantry. Hold on.
What's this? All right then.
What's today? Idle's Day. Have I toileted? I don't think I've sat in the toilet. Hold on.
Look at that. Got it.
I should keep it vacant for the others. Could I only do this during the day? Unless I've already... Did I already take a poop today? I don't remember. I already saved, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I did too. Oh, I can cook right now. Maybe. Ah, there's a check mark. So I'll do the ones that I don't have anything. Hi, Sme.
Now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you're right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go foul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standard. Harsme is great. I love Haisway. I followed Haisway's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. What? Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ha! Why are you idle? Come show me your conviction. Ha!
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heed, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen. I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you are not ready. Oh. Thanks to the speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Okay. So I can literally cook so long as we are... ready and raring.
Alright then.
What is that?
Alright then.
Other books. Imagination. Alright, well, I'll read the book. Book time.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There's a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon at Bende? No, despite its cold, stony glow. This is no moon, nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky erected by Empyrean beings.
Yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? The dragon remains.
Right.
The dragon remains sounds good, I think. Wouldn't it be an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long. I didn't satisfy Galaga. What the fuck? You might ask Galaga, I'm trying. I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit it for a real place. Yay. Oh? What? I look so tired. Our barrelman Highsbay spotted them. They're already on board. Get yourself topside post haste. I better hurry to the deck. I'm just trying to exist.
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of invention.
Okay, but it's so cool that he fights with us if we're on the Gauntlet Runner. You got an easy fight? This is bullshit.
Reinforcements. Only
Coin can solve Vitus power.
clear.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I'm falling back.
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
power of kings.
I can't afford to. Withdrawing!
I don't know why I'm withdrawing.
The power of wind!
You were so scared you soft locked.
Swan, I'll stay my blade.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Poor boss.
Even easier than expected.
A halfway decent result.
Very nice.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Appreciate it.
Well, that was nice and easy. That was fun. Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Okay, let's cook. Because we can cook twice a day now without time passing. Let's cook. Okay, it looks like we have cooked literally. Alright, so we're going to start with the ones that we haven't cooked now. Let's do, I guess, red grass roasted beedu.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get it. We got to cook with everyone! Yay!
Got it.
Quality beet is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied in the right places, it can taste even better. What's up, Eepy Beepy? What's up, my Eepy Sweepy Beepy? To echo something I've heard, anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. I love that this man has probably never cooked a day in his frickin' life, and he's trying to mansplain how to fucking cook to me. Do you cook, bro? I began preparing the food with Troll.
Got it?
Key control makes the difference with me. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting. Because he wanted to try to make it. So, like, I don't know. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. He looks so tired. It would be so exciting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. It looks amazing. Even by side alone, I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted beedu. The aroma really whets the appetite. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Yay!
Alright then.
Alright, and I need courage, so I guess I will courage. My eyes may. And archetypes, eh? And here I thought I was too old to learn any grand new powers. I suppose growth puts a spring in your step no matter your age. Plus this gives me another discipline to improve alongside my sword arm.
What now?
Da 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 da.
New skills, new possibilities.
Me just cramming them all into healer. Eat, healer, eat. I want some Arakarm. And then I guess I'll save and I'll raise my courage. When we travel like this, sometimes it feels like I can sense my hometown on the horizon. I'm admittedly intrigued by the idea of an inheritance, but going back there is a weight on my heart. I should talk to him again when we're... Yes, I will get to it, damn it.
Well, hey.
Courage time. I will.
So,
Right, let's have a look at your blade then. I'm just polishing blades with my best rose troll. Two-handed, one-handed, katanas. Swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts. But when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, and you could lose some fingers. Any weapon can be dangerous. I would make no such mistake.
no. Well,
That sort of pride's a recipe for injury. All I'm saying is you can't be too careful with these things.
All right.
I still only got 3. If I had just gotten those 2 points, I probably would have gotten my courage to 3. What kind of bullshit? If the blade which poses the highest threat is not that sharp. 1, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step towards protecting myself. I love that I'm polishing swords and I'm a mage. Defeating my enemies and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here too. I spent some time as Troll honing our weapons.
The party finally arrives.
We did it. We made it to the abandoned tomb.
An affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth.
Oops, I did not mean to skip that. I'm sorry, guys.
now then.
Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes? That's right. The sooner we find the ring, the sooner we get Grace's dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful. We may find some other nice treasures in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let's not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall. Alright, Bunnicus, lead the way. One second.
What now?
Dekunda seems like a really good one to have. Give me that. Give me Dekunda, please. Because I feel like I should also have Patra, but like Dekunda sounds really good. If I end up in a situation where I need Patra, I'll swap them. But otherwise I have Mage Holiness. So I think we're good with what we have. I'm not keen on grave robbing, but the situation can't be helped. We know not what to expect here, so be on your guard. I've already finished preparing, just give the word. We had to camp overnight for our journey here. It would be remiss to return home with naught to show for it. I'm at the ready and prepared for battle at any time.
Now then.
I hope rumors of the treasure haven't drawn too many to such a place. In any case, let's search for that ring. All set, I'm ready at any time. Okay. Let us save here. Just in case.
Okay then.
We're going. Hey Galaga, do you have any idea where the ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. That's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every... Don't recall our objective here is finding the ring. I'll bear that in mind. Bunnigus, lead the way, if you would. Weak foes shall only exhaust us.
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? Someone really captivated by that wall, huh? This wall's kind of got a weird pattern on it. I can hear a sound coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. Then is it a door? How do we open it? Ah, an objective. Can I just smack at the...
I bet there's treasure around here.
This is bad.
What is that?
We charge in at once.
If you enter a dungeon where the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness.
I go with the wind. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Steal an item from an enemy.
Swordmaster!
Not now.
You first.
By the swan. Moving to the front. Come! I'll destroy you!
I merge it!
If it's pyritic or pyrite, let's try this. Nope. He's enticed by money.
Face me. To the rear. I'll use what I must. Maelstrom!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Swordmaster! I'll blow you away!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Magic Knight! Still standing, I see.
Come forth, royal soul!
Just in case it survives. There we go.
Let's hurry on.
Not bad. If I said, I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Nice.
Enigmatic accessory. An accessory veiled in magic, but an unknown function. Have it appraised in a town to equip. Okay.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Yeah, okay.
Well done, Captain. Strike to battle.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Let's go. Light! 2 remaining.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Come! Apologies.
Only
I
two.
shall
you finish it?
call upon royal power within! I'll blow you away!
Is everyone else moving to the front? With blade in hand! Fight there!
So magic is going to be what I need against these guys. And unfortunately, I don't think I have.
I think we're in the clear.
They're not weak to light, which kind of blows, but you know.
I think
It's fine.
Alright. Not bad.
Spiked gloves. Steel studs are embedded for increased punishment. Very nice.
everything's pretty standard. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. I think there's treasure nearby.
The mimics. I'm genuinely curious what everyone's first experience with a mimic was in a game. For me, it was Tales of Eternia, or Tales of Destiny 2 in the States. That thing destroyed me. It was in Gnome's Cave. I was very upset. Oh, it's weak to... If I come back around, I'll do it.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? I need distance. Forward.
It might have actually been Dark Souls.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Swordmaster! I'll blow you away!
Is everyone alright? Magic Knight! I'll destroy you!
Money.
Only a flesh wound.
Merchant! Light! That should have done it!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Maelstrom! Mandible bearing.
I shall vanquish evil.
There we go. It was Voltorbs, technically. Oh.
Good. I shall strive to use this power.
I mean, I'm getting good loot from these things. Like, these things are giving.
It's all clear.
Oh, it's very, very lonely in here. Enemies!
On your toes, everyone.
Oh. They're trying to be sneaky. Sneaky boys. They're super worth fighting. Alright, up we go. Well, I just got the money back from the attack I did. I appreciate that I have a hard counter to the mimics, though.
That might be of use later.
Gritty scented bag.
Gotta be something we can do here.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
The danger is behind us. Let me heal.
All right.
You face the knight-errant Alkenberg.
Vitus power. Wasn't enough?
Let us clean up this mess. Magic Seeker! Mustn't settle for the Magic Seeker!
No, we're good.
In the name of justice,
Oh, we didn't get the steal. That's unfortunate.
I'll blow you away!
Is everyone alright?
Next is gonna be me, so I might just... No.
With blade in hand! I'll destroy you!
Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, that's not good.
Hulkenberg's asleep. Come on, wake up.
Merchant!
You face me! Girl!
It might die. Hold on.
The power of wind! They die hard!
Drowsy.
Oh dear. Well, I appreciate that it's enticed by money. Thank you for being enticed by money, good sir. Please die.
We did it.
God, the leaf of light. I get a leaf of light every time. About to be so...
Let's take it and move on.
Replenishes magic power by injection. I don't know about all that.
What now?
You know. What now? Heal our allies. I think once everybody gets to half MP, I'll swap to mage to get the MP back. Unless I'm about to fight a... Oh. What is even happening here?
All right. Charging in. Let's push through. Time for some close calls. Forward.
You can always toss it later.
The money.
Impressive as ever.
My money, though. I can't help but want the money farm. Is there a thing spawning things over there?
Nice find.
Looks like it. Are you spawning enemies, sir?
They've noticed us.
What the fuck? No, I don't trust this.
I won't hold back. Flare.
It wasn't enough.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Face me! Then again...
Sorry, I'm thinking.
Afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
I'm gonna really hope that he doesn't block or repel physical. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. He's dead! He fucking died. Yeah, no, I figured that was going to happen. It's fine, you know.
Just the thing.
I live to see another day.
Stay calm.
You better hold back for attacks until it's gone.
Light.
But I thought you hit its
Let
weakness.
us clean up the Magic Seeker! I'll save this. Face me!
One enemy's repel physical skill. No effect? Why wouldn't... But it repels, doesn't it?
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
But it repels. Why doesn't this work? That's the whole reason why I put this on you. This is...
I need distance.
Oh, you know. Spells that give repel. Oh.
It is best used.
I owe you.
Not Mudun. Ow.
Only one left.
Are you
Finish them
prepared?
off and we're clear.
Perhaps moving to the rear. I'll blow you away.
I was gonna say, I really hope he's not, like, hard countered.
Magic Knight.
I think everybody is on.
Healing us.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Yeah, no, we're all on the back line. Alright, so she's gonna be our healer.
Let's go.
She's gonna be our healer for now. I wish... Let's see how much this does.
That should have done it.
I go
That
with
was
the
a
wind.
critical hit.
Follow me now. Accept your fate. Kill!
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Swordmaster, the power of wind.
A most magic night. Are you alright?
She can heal, right? That's not gonna kill her, right?
It's okay. Vitus power.
Only one left.
Magic Seeker!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Maelstrom! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Oh, these things suck ass. Ow!
Hulkenberg's been hexed.
No holding back. I'll blow you away. Tougher than I thought.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help. Come forth, royal soul.
Well, that was rough.
Great work, everyone.
A ghoul stone.
Satisfactory.
Thanks. I say through my tears. Raging Edge. Deals heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. You guys, I need... It's fine. Increases basic attack power by 50. Jesus. That's not bad. Deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy. Finally, she gets a skill. She gets a damage skill. Medline is really good though. I was not expecting Medline to be real, like, to be that potent. But if you like have everyone on the rear, because like you can't use physical attacks for whatever the fuck reason, she can literally swap to being a healer. And so that's like actually really good. Me waiting for Tetrakarn.
I have retained my edge.
Damn.
Is this some manner of curse? Please help me lift it.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl. Hang on. I might have something for you. Hex. Here we go. Malady, paralysis, hex. Here you go.
Incredible.
Rejuvenation Bell generates a soothing tone that stimulates natural healing. Medium HP recovery for every turn in battle. Medium HP recovery, goodness. It's a tooth. Hey, you, are you confident in your agility? A more sane advice, Tooth. The more agile you are, the more running attacks hit, the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say, agilities, I hope that the teeth are like human fairies. Like, monster human fairies. Like, because then you'd have tooth fairies. Yeah, I know if we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips. I hope that that's how that works. Because it would be so funny. Okay, fuck this whole area. This area sucks. Let's go this way, because I got distracted. It's the longest I've been live in a really long time. I fell asleep and woke back up. Yeah, I'm just having a lot of fun. I really want to at least get all of the side stuff done. Oh, hi, sir.
You're not serious.
Listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable. I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Magic Seeker! Mustn't settle for the easy way. Now accept your fate. Maelstrom! We cannot relax yet.
Now, are you prepared?
We're so strong.
The way's clear.
Okay.
Merchant's almost to rank 20, y'all.
We should be safe.
Alright. Here we go.
Apprentice is Abacus. An abacus used by a merchant who would later achieve great success. If this is better than the abacus I have equipped, I'm going to be very upset because I just bought a new abacus. Yeah, no, it's way better. It's about to be very upset. The Apprentice's abacus is really cool. Can be purified at a church. Oh, well, maybe it gets better. It has 2 different forms. That does sound very interesting.
Yep.
says finish recording on the journey of now. Okay, let's keep going. One form makes the merchant stills cost more but deal more, but the other makes them cost less and do less damage.
I bet there's treasure around here.
That's a big treasure chest. Is this going to be a strong mimic? Is this going to be a boss?
Sure, it'd be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Is this going to be a boss? Hold on.
What now?
I mean, I just saved. Let's try.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, alright. Would have not been wiser to, I don't know, not open it? I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whining only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it. My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone. Hello, EPPP.
Let's go.
That seems like a good
You
hit.
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Oh, power of kings! I'll use what I must. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Ooh, level 32.
No holding back! Let me rethink this. Stepping back. Ah! The power of wind!
Observe the enemy. Charging in! Let justice prevail! I'll destroy you!
Ow.
Come forth, royal soul! Ah! I should have done it!
Good hit.
I go with the power of kings. This should suffice.
Let's meet. In the name of justice, no holding back! I'll blow you away!
By this come! I crush you!
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Merchant!
My money.
Wasn't enough?
I go with the wind. Face me. Maelstrom. Apologies.
I
Would
can't
you
afford.
finish
I
it?
call upon royal power within! The power of wind!
Okay, well, you know. Crescent medal. I got 2. Oh, this is probably because I stole it.
That'll do.
Very nice.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
That wasn't so bad. I appreciate Masa telling me merchant hard counters mimics. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Ugh, that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Bunnicus, did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure, perhaps? It's some sort of key. What does that thing I got do? You don't think you got that? Oh. Oh, to a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under a lock and key, to which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse. I'm really glad I waited until I got Heisman to do this. I like seeing his dialogue.
I see.
Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune. Alright, so we're looking for a door then? Let's get that ring and get out of here. I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way. And like, I genuinely was thinking about like getting this the second I got the quest. I would have gotten my ass beat. Wait, are you taking me somewhere? Hold up. Okay, I thought they were. I was like, I'm not ready. Kitty. No, I'm not gonna heal all allies. I'll just metal line. No, it's fine. He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going. Okily dokily. How are our... Okay. Why did I do that? I meant to hit pause.
Charging in.
I'm just...
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I was just trying to... I was just trying to change to mage really fast. I need MP.
That was well done.
I'm gonna have to make sure I check these while I'm mage, though. Balm of Life. There's a way that way, and I think I need to go. I think I need to use the climby this to get to it, maybe. Yeah. Nope, can't go this way. Alright, let's go this way. I love mage so much. Alright, yeah, this is where I want to be. I do know where you go. It's where I want to be. I am no Superman, and I am no answers for you. I have no hero, oh, that's for sure. But I do know one thing. It's where you are, is where I wanna be. But I do know where you go. It's where I wanna be. Oh. Hi, kitty. She's so cute.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Is this short? Is
There's something we can use.
okay.
To
Okay.
Here we go.
Twinkling crystal. Oh, you wanted to check the thing. Okay, I'm sorry. My brain exploded. You know, give me 1 second. Crescent medal. MP recovery, medium MP recovery every turn in battle. I don't think that was it, actually. Was it? Was this it? It's good. In fact, if I didn't need the shine igniter, I might just put that on. That's definitely it. I do not have that. Oh. Sad. Yeah, I think I need to go this way. My Final Fantasy days really grinding it into my brain that I need to steal at every monster. Every monster needs to be stolen from. Yeah, I've been this way. In the hall where that big spooky man you fight, there's a crawl space if you hug the left wall. Alright, let me go this way. I think he's over here. Yeah. Ah, thank you. Ah, I missed something over there. Up we go.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Looks like slash attack to darkness. Let's blot him out.
They're weak to darkness? I don't know that, though. Well, it's fine.
You think yourself, I'll use what I must.
What do you guys give me? Hello?
I'll take this.
Ugh.
Let me rethink this. Stepping back, sword master.
This thing reflects slash, so I should just...
Almost finished. Is everyone all right?
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
With blade in hand. Not now. Moving to the front.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Shatter.
Stay focused.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only one left.
It won't hold back.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Light!
What?
I need distance. Face me. Maelstrom!
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
I'm stepping back. To you.
Let's go. Flare! That should have done it.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Ow.
Magic Seeker! Formidable indeed.
Now, sword master. I'll blow you away.
I was gonna say, if that doesn't kill it, then I'm gonna use Metal Line.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely. However,
We are striving, chat. We're striving.
for the time being.
Okay. Good treasure. Safe treasure. Noble sun hat. A hat adorned with a ribbon, popular among fashionable ladies. Magic +3. Where's the lever? Why can't I lever? Ooh. So that was it. That was all that was in here. I was hoping that I would be able to find the center way. Well, that's no fun. Alright, let's go this way. How do I get to you? Oh, there's a crawl space on the other end. I see. Oh, these fuckers respawn. Perfect. Time for
How's that? Let's push through.
Just gonna take my MP back, please and thank you. Alright, yeah, then we want to go this way. And then there is a crawl space, I believe, this way. There it is.
Maybe there's something to do here.
Maybe.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
What now?
Let me see. Do I have any food? Do I have any food that will, like, you know, help me? I've got to be done, right? Like, they're not gonna give me another boss. They're not gonna give me another boss, I believe.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
It looks like they're all safe. I hope they're all safe.
Amazing.
Crimson Fangs. Okay.
Nice.
Well, well.
Sage's Staff. Can be purified at a church. And then we have Sand Silk Blouse. Very nice, very nice.
What now?
Let's change back to Merchant.
Merchant!
Because if I don't have to worry about anything, I can literally just... Vibes. I can get money then. I like money. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go down this way. And then we can grab the ring. The one ring. The one ring to rule them all.
What's this?
What is this? Do you mean
We found something.
Incredible.
Malvito's ring? A ring set with a large gemstone. The gaudy jewel cannot distract from the malevolent presence emanating from within.
All right.
Yes, that must be the ring. Didn't you say something about the ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that the misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it in is any indication. Absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
Now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then? Oh, well, you see... You don't have to wear it. Surely you don't need to actually put it on. Was it going to? We merely need to take it back with us. So it's concluded then. Well, Bunnicus, that means delivery is left to you as well. Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we can explore more a bit too. Let's keep exploring. The way out is literally the next to us, so I can probably just look about. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything, but it looks like we are good. Ugh, they taunt me. No, there's literally an area this way. What the fuck? What? How do I get there? I thought I was done. How the hell? Ugh. There's a ladder across from the big spooky man. Hallway with all the skellies? Really? Why is everything there? This one? I don't think I've been here. That's one of the reasons why I want to go this way, actually. Yeah, I haven't been here. Alright. Well.
I don't see anything we can handle easily.
Money gathering time. Hold on. Let's grab this.
That might be of use later.
And then let's go here. Ew, go away. I went backwards. Oops. Did not mean to go back. Alright, yeah, we want to go this way. This way, this way. What's... Oh, hello.
Your death will be swift.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Duty to the rear, magic seeker.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory.
Very nice.
We got them all. We'll be
Let's see what's this way first. Aha! Gibby, 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 beetle, 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 beetle. Gibby, 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 beetle, beetle. Alright, and then we need to go this way, because I've not been this way either. I don't think. Yeah, I don't, wait. I thought I hadn't been this way. Oh, there's just two ladders. Alright, that's cool. I'm tempted to kill you just one more time. Just for the sake of killing. Why not?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Nope.
Let's do this.
I was not about to let him hit me. I was like, wait, where'd he go?
You think you're falling back? Now accept your fate. Maelstrom! Keep your guard.
Withdrawing! Sword Master! The power of wind! That's one!
I stand ready, with blade in hand. Healing arts.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
God, Metal Line is so good.
Petty curse.
You're hexed! Don't attack anyone!
They won't hold back!
Light!
It wasn't enough?
Oh, power of kings. A favor, if I may.
I shall no holding back! I'll blow you away!
Only one magic! Finish them off and we're clear!
A mystic shield.
My thanks.
I will merge it! Flare! What?
What makes Metal Line good? It's chunky. It heals like 190 to like 250 MP.
I'll use what I must.
And it's like 10 MP cost. And it's an AoE. So like it hits anyone who's on the same row as the caster. And so for a fight like this, where I'm kind of just doing magic anyway, I hate my life. It's actually like really good. In my humble opinion. Anxiety. Where's Hex?
This should work.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil!
Only one left!
To you.
Finish them off and we're clear!
Light! It wasn't enough?
Let magic seeker.
Cursed!
Petty curse.
Did they all get hexed? Oh shit.
Are you prepared?
What a bitch. Okay, how much will it hurt? I have questions.
They die hard!
Observe the enemy.
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks!
Magic knight. Are you all right?
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
You're hexed! Don't attack anyone!
You know. Maybe her MP is just higher.
Merge it!
Still up?
Ow.
Magic seeker. Commendable bearing.
Alright, let's see how much damage this fucker does.
You're strong.
Ow! Well, he can't attack or he's gonna straight die. Oh no, you're fine. You're at full. Get cyclone. Oh, no! I thought... I should have waited. It's fine. I just wanted to fight for fighting's sake. We're getting the fuck out of here. Fuck this place. I think we got everything. I'm gonna leave. It could be that it is weak healing, but it gets a multiplier because of the, what's it called, too? Because of the stipulation. Because it can't hit everybody. Okay.
Hey,
Going back. It's going to be night soon. We can't take the rudder out in the dark, so we should call it a day and head back. Let's return to town.
okay then.
Should go back to the city and have a nice dinner. Let's leave. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I didn't realize how late it was. I know. Holy fucking shit. I'm kind of hungry. I have sausages. I was going to say, I have like, there are like frozen sausage patties in the fridge. Martha. I was gonna say, if you could like check the back and see if they can be like, how they can be heated up. I might just make like some egg and sausage. I might make an egg, like some eggs, sausage, and then stick it on toast.
Let's report back.
Found the ring that shady cuculus guy wanted. Let's get him. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Rias' dagger back. Can we really trust him though? He conveniently forgot to tell us the place was full of fake treasure chests. I'm not denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have? We must swallow our suspicions for now. We have few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Oh, hold on.
What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates.
Still, though.
That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have. Though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you're aged like fine wine as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Let's get some rest.
You see?
6 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go. He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Time marches on, and I scream everywhere.
We've got to hurry.
I hear a voice. Again, Maria. Maybe I should go talk with her. I've got how many days left? And can't... Okay, I've got a week. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Does reporting the request cost time? Because if so, and can I do it at night? Because if so, I can go do Maria's thing and then like... Okay, so it doesn't... It doesn't pass time. Alright, cool. You actually managed to retrieve Malvena's ring. That's impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Hold on. I see. I do think we better hurry, personally. Alright, so I'm gonna wait until nighttime because I think I can talk to this guy at night. And if I can't, well, fuck, I guess I'm wasting another day.
What now?
Let's go to Maria. We should talk.
Mister.
Oh, hi, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Being shy. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if we went there. Let's go then.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry. I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things. I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Your Papa must be happy. I'm sure your Papa's very happy for you. Yep. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better. So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. And I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? Maybe you can make people smile.
In that case.
Why don't you try to make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough. That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabienne's okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that it'll make her happy? Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family. The whole family's there. Yeah, you'll be on there too, mister, because it's my home. This girl is so precious. You know, we'll always be family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too. I can sense Maria's deep affections and trust. Tank up. We're just blazing through Maria's thing. Significantly reduces the mag cost of setting the healer lineage. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or I know an artist. Leave it to me. I'll get Numerous to help us. Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuris.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. She's so precious. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. Okay, hopefully I can do this at night. Back to Martira Tavern. Let's see. Let us see. If we can do this at night. It looks like we can. Hell yeah. Didn't waste a day. So he's a day and a night person. Let's go. Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Hellion, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native to only Virga Islands. And if the travel expenses were taken care of... Oh. The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Kukula's clever story. Yeah, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger. Thought he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but this town so far away will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Oh, thank you. Come on, courage, rank 3. Yes! Finally. Jeez.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspires to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror's needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Why did that make me more popular? No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see it too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic. I mean, if that's all you want, then maybe not the royal magic. Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first. My name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Kukulis is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether. Alonzo's a better name.
What?
What's with this guy? Alonzo's a better name, it's fine. We moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that happened so far. Then as we parted ways.
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now.
He literally said, oh, thank God, when he said he had a real name, like aloud.
I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo. Question mark, exclamation point?
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction.
The party can now study the faker. You can sense the heroic embodiment of the faker from Alonzo. You can now study the faker at academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's no time.
There's no time, chat. Also, hold on. Where the hell is Stroll? The game keeps telling me to talk to Stroll. I don't even know where this fucker is. Huh. I guess I can't do anything right this second. Maybe I'm locked out of doing anything else with Stroll until I continue the story. Because it keeps telling me I should talk to him in town, but like, nothing's happening. Like, he's not even on the map. He's fucking gone. I'm ready to accept the truth of the matter, no matter how ugly it is. More than anything, I'm begging you to save Martira. Alright, so before we do anything, let's go ahead, let's save, and then we're gonna appraise our items, and we're gonna purify everything.
Alright then.
So let's head to the workshops, and let's see what we can do. Okay. Alright, and then let's sell any duplicates that we have. Oh, or we could sell all this. And then let's go here and let us sell any duplicates that we have that are currently not in use.
Now then.
Okie dokie.
Now then.
All right.
Now then.
Just selling off my igniters. It's fine. Oh, I have 2 of these. Interesting. I mean, I'm gonna keep them because medium MP recovery is really good. Like at the start of every turn, that's really good. I'm not gonna drop that. And then I said I would go check to see if I can purify anything. So let's head to the royal capital and let's go to St. Firmus Church. Let us appraise everything. And then I think I'm good. Yeah, Thrifty Abacus, Investor's Abacus. Increases the cost and strength. Ah, here we go. So it's a branchy one. Normal attacks become fire affinity. Increases damage against mimic type monsters. Nice. Increases strength of all magic. I mean, I can do these. But I think that I'm going to do the Abacus. I can do increase the cost and strength of money skills. I can do that. I'm going to save first, actually. What if it's like a lot? This is for Thief. Oh, to switch it, I have to fucking... Oh, I'm an idiot. So I just wasted my thing. Yeah, sure. I'm out of Blessed Waters. You only wasted like 50 Reeve. Yeah, alright. No, it's fine. We're fine. You probably want to switch it back, though. It's okay. I'm not going to worry about it. No, I switched it back. I did switch it back. It's on the cheaper skill one right now. Is it? I thought that it wasn't. I thought it was on the other one. Because I did it twice. Oh, I guess I didn't. Oops. Cries and money. All right, and with that, I think I need to go... We need to go back here. And I think I'm going to save in the apothecary. After I buy some stuff. I'm going to save and I'm just going to vibe. Because tomorrow we need to continue story. I remember I saw you having difficulty with days, so I'll get a couple extra of these. Yeah, alright. I guess I can save here, and that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna chill out. But for anybody who's still here, I don't think anybody's still here. I usually end like hours ago, like 3 or 4 hours ago. But for anybody who might be vibing, I hope you enjoyed. Please leave a follow if you did, or if you are watching on YouTube, subscribe. I will be back with more of this another day. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. I love ReFantazio, and I'll see you guys when I see you.